Whew, it was close to copyright. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Max? Oh, I gotta turn this on. There we go. Good old lighting. Whew. Put it in my links channel too. All right, man, we got stocks today. My links. What's up, Miguel? Thanks for hanging out, my man. I'm excited this morning. I'm very excited. On YouTube. What's up, Max? Oh, thanks for listening to the song. No, I didn't make that channel. That's made for you when you release a song on the platform that I use. It makes your own. What's up, Armin? How you doing? So, Max, that's how I got that topic channel. I didn't make it. It's like made for you. My life, been grinding all my life. Sacrifice, hustle, pay the price. No slice, you gotta roll the dice. That's why all my life, been grinding all my life. Oh, the theta too. That's gonna get hurt. Man, Berkshire B was such a good move yesterday. Yeah, I'm hoping Facebook does well today too, Armin. Was Blake, what's up? Good morning, Lena. Thanks for hanging out. King Okan says, what are the moves for today? And then how many plays do you have on my song? So the moves for today, I'll answer that first. Pretty much just looking at the beat and downs. I'm still holding my Facebook swing. The market's got really low volume right now in the pre-market, which is kind of interesting. A lot of stuff seems to be turned around. SPY's under 344 now. So we're just going to let the market shake out. I'm just not going to touch Microsoft or Apple today. I know a lot of you guys have been asking about it. I like Facebook here. I think we can get a big run in the morning, but you just got to let the market shake out. I'm going to get hurt by Amazon. It dropped about $10 after hours. So I'm going to hold that through today into possibly tomorrow and then make a decision. But I have so much in Amazon. It's like, I hope I don't lose too much of my investment. And then how many on Spotify alone, it's tracked at over 700 just on Spotify alone, 729. And it dropped exactly a week ago. But then on YouTube, let me see if I can. 76. So it's pretty much like probably over 1,000 between all the streaming platforms. So that's pretty cool. All right, what's up, Tatir? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning, Grayson. SPY might have a pullback today. Tatir said, yeah, it could. It ran up so much yesterday, like in the post market, and then the day was kind of a weird trading day. But I'm just curious to see how people react today to all the market and stuff. But DPST's up pretty nicely. What's up, Michael? Thanks for hanging out. When is it time to play a SPY put? What's up, Think Money? How you been? SPY, I know that SPY normally drops on Tuesday. Jose was talking about that in the chat. And so it could be today, but I always wait until Catalyst comes out because remember, we got Powell talking Thursday, right? So on Thursday, that's what we'll do. We'll keep a really close eye on SPY, and I think that would be the best time to play because that's when we had that sell-off last week was when Powell came out and talked about inflation, and that's probably what's going to happen. So that's my opinion on it. Think Money. It's like I want to wait for Powell to kind of lead us in the right direction, right? And see, because he's going to come out with a plan, like a Fed's plan, I think, for bonds. like buying bonds again. And then also, oh, and Facebook's, oh, look at that, guys. Facebook is at 271 flat when it closed. It's 272.22. So anyone who's swinging it with, I think we're going to be up a little bit, but we'll see. Good morning, Brian. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, Poseidon? Appreciate you being here. Probably going to sell SPY at open. Could be a good idea. You could always re-enter. It's going to be interesting morning, I think. I think this is going to be weirder than expected just because everything was pretty much flat throughout the evening, that people are going to be, you know, securing profits. Don't forget to leave a like. Yesterday we had 38 likes. It was crazy. So make sure you leave a like on the live stream. Really helps a ton. AMD is a potential. Yeah, it still is a potential for me. It's on my watch list, but I really haven't had any reason to jump in just yet. But that doesn't mean that we still can't. So I'm going to definitely keep a close eye on that and see if it's a move that I want to make. But I've been really happy with Facebook so far, so I might Facebook ride too. But it just depends. It depends on what we see at the open. Because I'd love, like, if Facebook shoots up again to like 275, I'll hop out there. You know, something like that. Because I'm looking for like a 20% return on this play. Yeah, Brian, Square's starting low today. I saw that. I knew I could always enter today. That's why I didn't swing it. Think Money said Powell is a wild card. You're 100% right. Powell is absolutely wild card. You have no idea what you're going to get. All right, so yeah, there's Facebook. Our Facebook's already up 5%. So that's good. My Amazon's down, but it's not actually down that much. So that's not bad so far. I will take that. I expected this to be way worse with Theta. Spirit's up again as Spirit price. So Spirit has successfully recovered from being 60 cents to now it's up to 0.98. It was to 103. Yeah, also Amazon just shot up, probably a bug. Yeah, it's hard to know. Yeah, I always give the market like a solid 15 minutes, especially on Robinhood. Robinhood deserves at least 5 minutes, or even like if you guys give it 30 seconds, it will shake everything out for you. Facebook's selling off. It seems back to where I was at night when we swung it, because that's where we bought it at. It's like right at 271 flat, 271.30. So I'm going to keep my close eye on Amazon. DPST's on the rise, so that's good. It's up another 5% today. Yesterday it was up 17%, so it was crazy. Good morning, Lynn. Mecca said Apple looking kind of sus. Yeah, I'm interested to see what Apple does, but there's a little dip right now. It seems to be climbing. But yeah, always, it's always good to let the market shake out, kind of figure itself out before hopping into anything. Because, oh my gosh, Spirit's up to 110 on this contract, so we're slowly making our way back on that, slowly but surely. So that's actually great news. So if we get a good run out of Facebook today, Spirit's coming back, and then we got Amazon, which is getting hurt even more on me. I think it's down about $10 from open. So I'm going to keep a really close eye on Amazon. I have it a little bit further out long term, but it's not looking too hot right now. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, SPY seems to be selling off. Square's still selling off. So that just hurts really bad. Square took all my money. It's so tough. No one wanted to get in and out of these plays. FedEx is up. Oh my gosh. It's up to 219. I should have hopped in, not yesterday, but FedEx truck pulled in like August 21st on Friday, and it was 210. Now it's pushing 220. HD sell off. Save. Yeah, Spirit's looking really good. I'm happy that we're still in Spirit. This is what should have happened 2 weeks ago that's happening now. Amazon's still selling off, so I'm going to keep a really close eye on that for my stop and just kind of see how it performs throughout the rest of the day, as it was looking strong. Microsoft's up, DPST's up, Facebook's down, and Apple is down right now. I mean, it is the first 3 minutes, so anything can happen. Spirit to 25. I'm hoping. Neo looking good. Yeah, let me check out Neo. I still got to do research on him. Yeah, Neo's up pretty well off the rip, 3.5%. Amazon's coming back a little bit, so not all hope is lost. It just hurts being down a lot on it. Facebook's down 271.60. But, you know, we always got time to let the market shake out. These stocks still have no idea where they're going to find any more, you know, any more support or whatever. Like Apple's just been selling off. Tech's in an interesting spot, but I always let the market shake out because there's so much stuff that can happen. That's just nice to let stuff shake out. Yeah, DPST is still doing good. That's up 5% today. That's pulling its weight because I'm getting hurt on Amazon. I mean, the Amazon's not even that bad. Like it fell even worse. It's actually rebounding, but the price just isn't really moving. Well, now it is. So it's looking actually a little bit better. Facebook's looking a lot better. I mean, we're still down on it, but it was. And now they're above 272 again. So that's great. See, you just gotta let stuff shake out. Apple's back to 499. You don't panic. You just keep the route. Whew. Think school. Oh, they said to watch GS. All right, I'll put GS on my watch list. Yeah, I don't even know about Square. I haven't even entered. I'd have to check a chart for you guys. Let me pull up Thinkorswim. I'll give you guys my opinion that way. We'll see what happens. So Facebook's looking good. Or better. I mean, it's not looking great, but it's not looking, you know, bad or anything. We're only down 5%, but we're up on the day. Apple looks like it's got some rally juice in it. I think we could see Apple rally a little bit. I'm just curious. It's really loving to hang out at that 500 spot, but they're going to still get a lot of traction today, even as, you know, the time to get into the split already happened. I think we can get some traction out of them today. Personally, let me pull up Thinkorswim. I can look at Square for you guys. All my life, been grinding all my life. Sacrifice. Also paid a price. That's why. All my life, I've been grinding all my life. All right, there we go. Facebook's making us some money. That's what we like to see. That's the action we needed. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. Boom. We back. Yeah, so Facebook's looking a lot better. Well, Apple's not, I don't even know what Apple's doing. Is it climbing? I can't tell. So Facebook's looking good. I'm pulling up Thinkorswim right now. All my life, been grinding all my life. Oh, you're down 600. Where that hurts so bad. Gosh, that's the worst. I mean, I'm down on Amazon quite a bit too, so it'll all come back, all full circle. Facebook's doing good though. It had that like moonshot, now it's rolling back, but that's pretty natural. That part. Oh, good job, Adam. Novavax. Good play. Get some more Facebook action. My Amazon is still just hanging out, so that's not that bad. Apple's just hanging out. So for you guys with that, we'll continue to watch it. Facebook with the little moonshot. Okay, you're gonna buy some Facebook. I mean, you can if you want. We swung it from yesterday, so we're already up on it. But yeah, I like Facebook. I think they're strong. I think we'll see a little bit more strength out of them this morning. They're a good power hour stock, but I'm definitely going to hop out in the morning because I can always reassess and buy later. Up 30% on NEO. Good stuff, Mecca. That's a good play. I don't know enough about NEO, but Facebook seems to still be climbing, so we're doing good. We're doing good, playing it patient, but I'll probably sell it within the next 20 minutes or so. But it depends. I hope it pops like it did yesterday, where it was just running. That's what I like about Facebook. It's got that potential to run like that. Just checking the other beaten downs, trying to see if there's any other plays developing. Starbucks already popped off over 80 a share. Those contracts would be up 300% if we bought them yesterday. Spirit's selling off. Docu's almost under 200. Home Depot's selling. Square's selling. Actually, Square's coming back up. Sorry. False information from me. Amazon is just not looking great. I mean, it's not looking terrible, but it's not looking like I'm going to need a lot to pull myself out of that hole. Facebook's down again. Yeah, so Facebook moves all over the place. But that's why we don't play these weekly contracts. Like, I literally have no anxiety playing things that are out 2 weeks. All right, logging into Thinkorswim right now. But yeah, it's always good to let the market shake out, then enter some positions. All my life, been grinding all my life. Sacrifice, hustle, pay the price. All right, so let me look at Square's chart. Let's see if I can conclude anything. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this side. Well, it looks like it mounted the VWAP just now, so that's a good sign. How do I drag that up, though? Maybe I can't. Yeah, we have a green candle on the VWAP, and it's pretty green, too. I think we should see some action out of them to push over 152. I think we're going to get a little market push right here, especially with that. Microsoft shot up. It just finds major resistance at 215. What else is it? Yeah, so Square actually just lifted off. It's on top of its VWAP right now, so we could see some more action from them too. Like another run, a couple dollars before pulling back. Netflix is back over 490, so that's better. Amazon's back up to 287, 3287, which is a lot better for me. Wow, that premium. Let's go. I forgot how much the implied volatility gets boosted on these Amazon contracts, dude. If this thing moves, oh, it'd be a great day. If this thing moves over 3,300, I'll be doing the money dance outside. If you guys need me. All right. Square is my only weekly and I already got the worst of it yesterday. MU question mark. I'll check it. You just added Lemonade and LYV, trying to get a little swing out of them. Ooh, let me check out LYV. Novavax is looking good too. Oh, Live Nation. Yeah, Live Nation's awesome. That's some good stuff. I think you could get a good swing out of Live Nation. I like its spot. It's definitely in like a breakout position from what I see. Square takes off, still down 500. Yeah, Grayson, it's hard. Big dip on Boeing, potential day trade. I saw that. That's not a bad idea because all the airlines started to sell off. It's not a bad idea. Oh, Amazon's running. Keep running, baby. Oh, if this theta decay didn't happen, guys, I would have so much money right now playing Amazon right now. I forgot to wake up because my phone died, but I'm up 400, so we could go right into the shower, James. And yeah, dude, I almost entered Tesla this morning at 1996, and it's at 2023. I don't know if I'd have the patience for that right now, but it's just something I considered. So we're looking better on Facebook right now. Amazon's looking a lot better. As long as we keep this implied volatility on the rise and Amazon gets some action in this morning, I think I could make a good play here. Apple's doing better. I mean, we're at 498.76, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, Facebook's an interesting spot. Look at Zoom. Is Zoom exploding or is it crashing? I bet it's up or actually down a lot. One of the two. Oh, 286. Nice. Yeah, yesterday or Friday it was all day 290. So it's got that little gap to fill there and could potentially break out to 300. Not bad. Zoom did blow up today. All right, boys, I've gone. Let's go. Good stuff, Grayson. Robinhood should give you one free no. I know. I wish they'd give you one free no theta card. MU. Mecca said MU, and then I've caught up on everything. So let me go check it out. I like where the market is right now. Micron. I don't know much about them, but they would actually looks like a great entry spot. Especially if you're going to ride it for a little bit, like long term, like a couple weeks. Looks really nice, actually. Micron. Good call out. Because it's been, you finally could catch it on the upswing because it's been on a downswing. So I like that play. Good call out. I like that. Facebook. Yeah, we got time on these too. That's the cool thing. So even if you're down today, you might not be down tomorrow. Even my Amazon call is still rising, like progressively, because my implied volatility keeps shooting up. Even when their stock price is like $30 cheaper than where I bought it, my call is not doing that bad. And if it wasn't for theta, oh my gosh, dude, I'd have hundreds of dollars right now. I'd be swamped. I'd be filming from the bathtub. I'd be like laying in cash, like, what's up, guys? What's up, Shelly Shells? Thanks for hanging out. Really means a lot that you stopped by. You're holding Netflix, Jose? I like that. Let me scroll down. They're looking good. They're up $1 from the last time I checked them. I gotta plug my laptop in. But yeah, they're up $1. I'm really liking them in this position. Gosh, power hour. The first hour of the day is so much fun. Power hour is too, but that's later. But man, this is fun. You guys crushed it, dude. I had over 10,000 minutes watched on the channel yesterday, all because of you guys. It was the highest I've ever had in a day. It was ridiculous. Yeah, so I think we're going to see a little pullback out of Square and then another good run. It just mounted the VWAP. So anybody with Square, be patient unless we see a market reverse. But I'm watching the chart right now for you, Grayson, and anybody else holding Square. It's on it's like in between. Like this candle keeps hopping from red to green after the last one mounted the VWAP. But it also hit like the resistance on it. And that's where it is right now. So I think if we could get another green candle in the next 15 minutes on this guy, we could see it shoot up to like 154. So you guys are in a better position than you thought you were. Man, I'm just excited to see this contract move. Amazon contracts are crazy. That's why I want to give it a shot. This is the first time I've ever traded it, and it's doing well. Facebook's breaking out pretty hard. That's good news. We're up 5% overall. Today we're up 6%. All right, keep mooning. Keep going, Facebook. You got this. You know what's up. We'll run you to 275 and then we'll make an exit. Sound good? Let me look up. I'm gonna look up Facebook's chart. See, this is why I need to get my stream thing set up. So, all right, see you, Shelly Shells. appreciate it. Bought it yesterday for a swing because I don't have trades. Got you, Jose. That makes sense. I'm taking the advice of James and hopping in the shower. Hopefully, when I'm back, squares up 300,000 or 30,000%. Well, there's Facebook right now. We're chilling. We're up 131 on it. We're gonna hold it for a little bit longer, and then we'll look to exit it pretty soon. But it's looking good. We are looking golden. All my life, been grinding all my life. Sacrifice, hustle, paid a price. That's why all my life I've been grinding all my life. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All my life, been grinding up. Facebook's still going up, so we're still holding. We're gonna let this winner run for a little bit. Gets up to 275. I'll hop out and look at re-entering because we're up 16% right now, so it's looking really good. Do you think Apple will go back? I do not, Clay. I think Apple is gonna kind of hover here, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Just be careful if Apple falls below 495. That is set up for a reversal candle to where the stock could just, so be careful. I mean, this is one of the most overbought stocks out there right now, 100%. So I think we can get a little traction from it today. I really do. But I think as far as like throughout the week and stuff, it'd be safer to not trade them. But I mean, you still could. I'm just a guy on the internet. So it's totally up to you. But that's kind of my opinion on it. I'm in Square. Any other long-term plays? Square is probably one of the best ones you could be in right now if you're playing long-term. Square is going to be the craziest company. Everyone's going to be like, I didn't even know that this is what they did. No one even knew what Square was like a year ago. They're great. They make so much money too. They're the best payment processor out there. What's a good entry point for Best Buy? Is Miguel here? Miguel's really good at that. He's really good at trading Best Buy. But let me look. I could look at a chart. Is it still downtrending? So wait for an uptrend to enter Best Buy. Because anytime you enter play on the downtrend where it's like red and going down because you think you're going to find the bottom, it's the riskiest time to enter. So I would wait until you start to see some traction going north, that you feel confident when you get in and you're not just like, oh, down 20, down 30. And then, okay, then it starts coming up. It's like, it'd be nicer even if you give up a couple gains to get in for cheaper and then ride it up a little bit higher, in my opinion. But I think we could get some more action out of Apple before anything gets too crazy. But I don't know. Personally, don't see him running all the way back up. I'm on the Facebook swing. That's great, Michael. You should be crushing it right now. We're up pretty well. I'm trying to ride this up. It's kind of hovering now, but it did make that really big launch. I could have exited. I think we got another push coming out of Facebook before 10:30. So that's what I'm sitting holding for. Yeah, exactly what he said. Yeah, is that? Oh, with the arrow to me, I'm like, who? Who's the arrow? It's like, what? Oh, oh, that's funny. So yeah, we're sitting on the Facebook call. Anybody can hop out too whenever you guys want. I just hop out when I feel comfortable. I mean, that was such a green candle. Let me go to their chart. You hopped out of Facebook. Good stuff, Mecca. Good play, man. I'm happy you're able to swing it with us. Yeah, it mounted its VWAP right there after consolidating forever. and then now it's coming back down. It might retest it. That's what it looks like is going to happen. So as long as it doesn't break through it, I think we're looking fine. Yeah, it's retesting it right now. And is it breaking through it? I can't really tell. Yeah, it's always so funny when like that. It's like, whoa. That is the craziest movement I've ever seen on Facebook, by the way. But everything's selling off right now, so it makes sense. It's so crazy. Everything at once was just like, we're going. But banks are up now. It's interesting. The banks swear to do opposite of what the market, like SPY and all that. I swear it does the opposite. Facebook's back down. 272.37 according to my chart on Thinkorswim right now. Good job hopping out of Facebook though. I'm back down to break even on it. I was up pretty big. I should have hopped out. I was going looking at charts and stuff. Amazon's still falling. Well, the implied volatility is going up. So my contract, dude, if Amazon turned around right now, be through the roof. Yeah, you got a stop loss just in case. That's a good idea. Stop losses are seriously the best thing on the planet. So you don't lose, too much of your investment. I'm just so curious why everything it kicked in for Facebook. Dude, that stock had just straight up sold off for a solid 10 minutes. As long as we stay above 272, it's looking pretty good. And even if we fall through it, as long as we don't fall through 270, that's a pretty strong support line. But man, what a run we just had. We're getting some more traction though. I think we'll see some more Amazon traction too. That's what I want. That's what I like to see. This implied volatility is going up too on these contracts. So if we can get some more Amazon action, you will see me dancing on the table. Yeah, so we're just looking at Facebook. It's got a green candle building right now. Contracts are doing a lot better. So we'll see if we can get another run out of them. I say a peak for Facebook. That's what I'm thinking too, Lena. That's the same exact time frame I had in mind. Facebook loves to move around then, and I agree with you. I think that's when we see it. I didn't day trade anything yesterday. I know a lot of you guys were asking if I did. I did not, but today I'm looking at selling our Facebook swing play. What Amazon contract? I have a far out. I have a September 4th $3,800 call. And the thing was, the implied volatility was 51% when I bought it yesterday, right? My average cost on it is $1,000. It's currently sitting at 700, and I have a couple contracts, so I'm down a couple hundred. But the implied volatility keeps rising. So even though they're down like $40 or $50 from where I entered, I'm not down that much. So if we get any sort of uptick on Amazon, like it moves $20, I'll be back at break even. If it moves like 40, I will be up like $600. So that's the type of play I'm playing, and I only have a couple thousand in it. So I just if I hit my stop loss, it'll hop me out of my play. But it's not, it's really not looking too bad. And I'm loaded in Facebook too, so I can always, hop it back. Do you see SPY going back up? I do. I think we have a little more action today. I think we'll have SPY's got to pull back naturally. SPY exploded yesterday. From Friday into Monday, SPY exploded. How do you set a stop loss? I just watch it, Armin. Like, I mentally know what I'm willing to lose, and then once it gets there, I just unload it. So, I mean, you could set one like on Robinhood, and I heard sometimes it doesn't work though, but I mentally know what I want it to be, and then that's how I decide. Oh, it is payday. You're let's get it. You're in Facebook. Hey, it's payday today. I think we'll see another rally. Yeah, Facebook's growing. I hope we can see it back to on my contracts. It's 613 was its high. So if we could see that again, cash out for a quick 200 in 30 minutes, something like that. I'd be happy with that. Square's mooning. Yep, I knew it. They mounted the VWAP. Facebook's back on the rise too. Oh yeah, Square is and it just broke through the upper band on the VWAP too. So I think we could see it move up a little bit more. It may pull back. Let me refresh. This isn't refresh. Nice. Yeah, it's looking really good. My strike is 309.18 for my call. That's awesome. That's pretty long term too. It should be doing well. Yeah, Facebook's doing decent right now. All right, I'm going to read back up here. Workhorse is up. I say a peak. Yep. What Amazon? Yeah, so I'm looking for a second Facebook peak off this pullback. Yep, that's what I'm looking for too, Evan. Great idea. And remember, when I sell, it keeps going up naturally, right? That's just how it goes. That's the Logan Ladge effect. Did Facebook resistance? Facebook resistance. Let me check. I'll hop back. I was watching Square for a bit. I'm going to see what the new resistance. It seems to be 271.67. Oh, resistance. Oh, not support. My bad. No, it would be support if it was low, Armin. But the resistance is when it's at the top. The support is when the bar is at the bottom. Neo contracts, John said they're back to life. Love to see that. Guys, don't forget to leave a like on the live stream. We're at 14 likes. There's 31 of you guys here. Just takes a quick second, and it helps out a ton. Doyle said, where did it go? Okay, I'm kind of hoping for a sizable market pullback. I am too. Not today, but pretty soon. I think we need one. I think we'll get one eventually, but we've just been on a green run. I think if we would get one, it'd be Thursday, because everyone's still hyped on the virus news, like that therapeutic thing. I got to do more research on it, but that's what. Wow, Spirit's fallen quite a bit. It's back under 18. Facebook's mooning. It was another moon candle. But yeah, I agree with you, Doyle. We need a market pullback eventually. What do you think of Apple? It's down a bit. Yeah, I think if it keeps falling like it is, I would get out. That's my opinion, but I think we could see a little run. I think we'll get another run to retest like 500. Apple likes to do that. They get really hypey at certain parts of the day, and people are like, gotta get in now. It's like all the movement happens after hours, and then by the time you want to get in the day, it's like you better just don't look at it till tomorrow. That's what it seems like. So yeah, we're still up pretty well on Facebook, up 6% on this play. SPY is down because we got a lot of the beaten down selling off on like Home Depot. But yeah, Square is mooning. So good stuff getting in, guys. Anybody who did this morning, I did not. I don't have the funds. It's in Facebook and Amazon right now. I'm loaded in those plays. So Facebook's shooting off, which is great. But I think we get a little bit more Apple traction. I just don't know how much we'll see today off Apple, in my opinion. When you press the arrow at the top, yep, so that's how you can do your stop limit if you want. Set the limit price and stop limit order. and it generally sells at it. I've heard of it not working sometimes, but it generally should be okay. Ooh. You get the total return. Yes. Today's return is just what happened today. But if you've been holding a contract for multiple days, it's accumulated more return, whether it's negative or positive. So yes, the total return is what you get. Okay, so the Best Buy entry for Miguel, he said that 111 through 112 for Best Buy. Okay, for sure. I'll pull that chart up. Facebook's hanging out, which is actually nice. With that many big candles, this could be worse. It's still hanging out in the VWAP band range, which is good. So if it consolidates here and then we can get a little push around 1030, I'd be really happy. What was the other one? Best Buy, so BBY. I'm going to check up that chart. What's the theta for HD if you're swinging it? I'm not swinging Home Depot right now. I mean, I can check your contract. I currently don't have Home Depot. But if you need pull back on Thursday, probably that's what I'm thinking, Blake, because we got it. Literally, Powell's just going to come out and say how much the economy's been beaten down because of inflation and our plan for buying bonds. So that's all he's going to talk about, and it's going to cause some drama. It's going to cause a little bit of drama. Not looking bad down there. So yeah, we got Facebook. It's looking pretty good. Neo Mooning, did you research it? I did not, Michael. I said I was gonna. I'm sold on them. They're backed by the government. I like them though. I think they could be the Alibaba to Amazon, to like Tesla to Neo. Facebook's mooning. Yep. We're gonna be getting ready to exit. I have 2 contracts, so I may just exit one and then exit the second one after I let it ride a little bit. Because every time I sell, I swear it goes up. Every time. Yeah, it's looking strong too. One time I fell asleep and my stop loss got my back. I could see that. Yeah, Best Buy, I actually am 100% agree with Miguel. Their VWAP's right now at 110.60. So wait for it to pass it a little bit. Yeah, I think they'll be good. People wanting to get into the next Tesla. I think so. Even though Tesla's like a once in a generation stock, like a once in a lifetime. But I know what you mean. People are like, this will do the same thing. If I buy it at 14, it'll be 2,000. Maybe. I don't know. They got a lot of work ahead of them though. Neo does. You know how much time? Like Tesla's been in the works for years. It's just their stock price lagged behind, but it's all right. Facebook update for me. Okay. I was like, it's showing me the Best Buy chart. Hello. Yeah, Amazon's not doing anything. Not looking the best. Yeah, Facebook. I think I'll exit one of my contracts. I'm going to watch this closely just in case stuff starts to sell off. Looks like that's what's happened to Apple. Ow. How's my DPST doing? 6140. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. SPY's down today. Square's doing good. Netflix is looking to remount again. We got a big red candle coming out of Facebook. They're gonna retest the VWAP at 272.81. If they fall to that, that's when they'll be retesting. So always 2 to 3 minutes after you want to sell, then sell. Have you seen that new electric car? I have not. Lucid Air? I have not. Still waiting for the day that Workhorse hits $30. Getting ready to get out. You have a put on Best Buy. Okay, that's nice. Hopefully it works out for you. Workhorse. I haven't heard from them in a minute. Wow, they were $1, $2 a share. That's nuts. They do just be hovering. Big profit, bought 20 shares back. Yeah, that's awesome, Grayson. That was a great move. Already back a ton. That's awesome. Amazon's recovering a little bit, but it's still going down. Yeah, the implied volatility dropped a little bit. My play. Facebook's looking good. Maybe a safe long-term Berkshire Hathaway workhorse contract, but the deal will be final in October. That's from what I've heard. That's so I've heard. How's Facebook? It's looking good. Novavax down 25% on the week. Pretty risky, but could have a bounce back. Yeah, it is a really big mover, John. It's not a bad idea, actually. That is not a bad idea. All right, we're getting that good Facebook action. Sell Logan, Michael says. Stress equals relieved. Square is saving me. What's going on with SPY? Step away for 10 minutes. I don't know. But you guys want me to sell so it keeps going up? I will. That's the plan. Yeah, Square is on the moon right now. That was a great stock to purchase this morning. AMD's doing well too. Amazon's shooting up, saving my contract. All right, I'll sell my two. What did I get in at? So I'm up 165. All right. All right, I put my limit sell in at 630 and it's 620 on Facebook. So if we get even like a 10 cent, yeah, now it's 623. So I put my limit sell in. We are $5 away. All right, they sold. So there we go. We made 195 on that. And we can always re-enter. It keeps running, but I want to get out. Now, if this is like 60 in like 2 seconds, I'll be like, all right, damn. Which it probably will be considering I hopped out. Yeah, all right, now it's coming back down. So good thing we got out, right? You can always re-enter. Amazon's rising a lot. Whoo, baby. Whoo, baby. My implied volatility's down now, though. It's so weird. It's like it's mooning, but why would the IV be down? Doesn't make sense to me, personally. Good baby. All right, so we did good on Facebook today, guys. Good job. All right. Let me read all these old Facebook's breaking out. Yeah, so I read all those messages. I just want to make sure I'm caught up because I'm trying to make the trades and stuff. So I just want to make sure I'm caught up with everybody. I'm gonna look at all these charts real quick. Oh man, Texas, Louisiana, that might make landfall at a category 3. Man. Apple's always messing with my SPY calls. I know Apple is seriously messing with SPY today so bad. Because it's the biggest weight that stocks ever had in SPY in the history of ever. They've never had a stock with this much weight in SPY. It's crazy to think about. Amazon call, doing really well now. Whoo, baby. Let's keep going. Keep running, Amazon. Man, if I would have waited to buy this at its low point too, I would be so excited right now. Grayson, hey, I appreciate the likes, man. 20 likes with 30 people is pretty solid. Yeah, it sucks you don't have day trades. It's really a game changer. It's a really awesome thing to have. Because it just makes everything less stressful. Apple's still on a downtrend, though, even though they're showing some signs of, hopefulness. How much fuel do you think Square's got? Let me check the chart. I think it's hit its upper band on the VWAP, so this might be as high as we get for now. So be careful, anybody who's trading it still. Let me look at Apple's chart because it could be I'd be down to enter Apple if it looks good. Because it's already, I'm happy but here's the thing, it could be a reversal candle too. So it might not be the best time to enter actually. Still could be downtrending. All my life, been grinding all my life. Sacrifice, hustle paid a price, want a slice. Got to roll the dice, that's why. And this bands, it looks like I'm just gonna keep on getting. Yeah, that implied volatility had Amazon looking great, and then it rallied $15 more, and it's still the same. So weird to me. I also want to check Home Depot's charts. See what they're looking like. Yeah, Apple's getting it's literally following the VWAP perfectly to where it doesn't look like it'll break past 497 for a minute. Yeah, Facebook crushed it today. Microsoft's doing you good. It's great. Check Discord DMs. I will. My call is up 200 on Facebook. That's what I'm saying, man. My call outs have been A1 this week, except Amazon. I entered too early. But besides that, I've had the A1 call outs this week. And Amazon's not over. I'm just down a huge amount. Here's the thing though, if it rallies a little bit, we get more implied volatility out of this thing, it's going to be a game changer. That's for sure. I'm going to look at Berkshire Hathaway too. BRKB. Yeah, it looks like it's hitting its upper band, but it could break out here. I just don't think it will. But I'll keep an eye on it. We'll see. If it mounts it, I'll hop into a Berkshire call, but I don't think it's going to break out anymore. But yeah, I'll check that Discord DM while I keep my eye on BRKB. All my life. Been grinding all my life. Yeah, Apple's just on a downtrend. BRKB's pushing its upper band on the VWAP. So if it breaks over that, we could see a run. I just don't know how likely that is. Whew. Yeah, this Amazon's not looking too hot anymore. Did all the implied volatility just leave on it? Like what? So confusing. I mean, I could always buy one for the same expiration, but closer to the money. It's just so confusing. Like for a day trade or something. All right, James, I'm going to check the Discord DM now. Wow. I'm going back to Robinhood. Hood baby. Yeah, all the other calls haven't even moved. In my specific call, it says it's down 15% today. It's like, okay. Makes no sense to me. Maybe I just need more capital so I can play it closer to the money. It's just fun though, because those stocks can run. Interesting. Hey, you're level 1 in the Discord now. Let's go. That's pretty cool. Leveling up. Yeah, we're having a little sideways action. Berkshire hit that little line. Let me see. Trade BRKB. It hit that roof there. What's the delta? It doesn't really even have one. And there's no. Yeah, the only thing that sucks about Berkshire Hathaway, it has like no volume on the contracts. Amazon's looking better. It's high for the day for me. So let's hope it keeps breaking out. My save contracts are back down. Come on. Yeah, this is just going to be so weird to watch. We did crush it, though, guys, on that Facebook swing. That was pretty fire, not going to lie. AMD fat green candle, maybe here. Possibly. Let me check it out. Anybody got in Starbucks? I'm not in Starbucks. If 80% of my first official 7 days, probably going to try to wait until next week to trade again. That's a great idea, man. I'm glad everyone got into Facebook and stuff. I think that was a great play. AMD. Check them out. So they're hitting that VWAP spot, the VWAP resistance upper band thing. If it breaks above 84, I think we got a big run. But it's still like, it's hard. AMD's that hard stock to know, like the entry point. It's crazy how much the VWAP works. Like, it's such a cool thing to learn. Nails down today. Tired. Kind of want to buy Apple puts, you know? I don't know. It's so scary, but like I kind of want to. I probably won't, though. I probably won't. I'm going to go for James Shower. Go for a James Shower. You're welcome, boys. Let's go. Amazon better be over 3,010 by the time you get back out. It's at 3,304. Man, that's funny. I just don't want to go all in on Amazon stock, but I want to buy more. It's like, what do you do? Man, I sold DraftKings calls yesterday. Are they up big? TSM is fighting AMD right now. Agreed, but whenever it runs, yeah, AMD does run whenever it runs. You got that right. The fact that we made money today on a day where most of the market's like red, pretty fire. Pretty fire. I'm still getting hurt by Amazon and stuff, but as far as like the Facebook trade, how often does that happen? If Apple breaks 493, it really makes me wish I would have played a put on it. Yep. Dang it, I didn't play one. Let me watch it. If Amazon pushes after the shower, then you're worthy. I hope it does. Gosh, that'd be incredible. Where can I get a VWAP indicator? Just download Thinkorswim and search. Once that's downloaded, or just go to Thinkorswim, trade.thinkorswim.com, and then it will let you find a symbol. And you just type in the stock ticker, and it'll give you a VWAP indicator. And VWAP's great for just knowing like if an entry is a good idea or not. It's really not so good with exits though. I mean, it can definitely help you with exiting, but I kind of just go on intuition for exiting because, you know, even a chart, like when stuff breaks out. Yeah, Ben. Here, I'll post the link here. This is mine. I didn't even think about doing that. Something as simple as just, this is where you can, so if you click on this link, it should take you to Thinkorswim AMD chart. But then you can from there search other stocks and stuff like that. Sacrifice, hustle, pay the price, want a slice. You got to roll that dice. That's why all my life I've been grinding all my life. Oh, you got it, James. No worries. Like I'm watching Apple right now because I'm looking at entry, even though it's kind of sketch. I don't know, because it's like it's got room to. It already has 3 red candles on it. I feel like buying a put now is not the thing to do. But I don't want to buy a call because it still hasn't tested the lower VWAP band. Gosh, it's so hard to know. Technical analysis is awesome, except when you're like, damn, do I make an entry now? What do I do? That's the only thing. Yeah, you agree. Lena agrees. Technical analysis is where it's at. Theoretical analysis is there too. Yeah, theoretical analysis fire. By the way, at Logan, I think you were able to do the VWAP on the Discord. Oh, that's very cool. I didn't even think about that. That's a good thing to know. I didn't even know that. Dude, Apple keeps bumping around. It's being weird. Being so weird. I'm just gonna have it sit on the sidelines. Amazon! I should have entered another contract when I was looking at it. But there's now 3 3,350. So they basically rallied. If you would have grabbed a contract for 700, it's already 813 in a span of 20 minutes. It's insane. Insanity. So we'll see if we can get some more action out of this contract and we can close higher than 800. Gosh, it'd be a great day. Time will tell. Skylar, you may be a worthy shower man. Yeah, we'll see by the time he gets back because Amazon's mooning. How much you? Oh, I'm not up. I'm actually down 20%, Andy. It's because, yeah, it dropped to 3,280. So I got crushed by it dropping that low. Like if I would have waited to enter today, I could have entered at 640 and right now be up $200 in a span of 30 minutes. I know I'm down basically just because of when I entered right here, 3,320 yesterday. And then when it got crushed, it caused my play to lose on the theta overnight, which is 1.6. So that's literally what I'm fighting against. So it's just like, it could be a lost cause, honestly. But we did good on Facebook today, so I feel pretty good. And I think we're going to make another play here soon. So not all hope is lost. DPST is down, which kind of hurts. Or I'd be in a really great position. I'm going to look at Amazon's chart. What's up, Ben? Poggers. Yeah, we did really good trading today so far. I just searched Poggers in the Thinkorswim instead of Amazon. Yeah, so Amazon, what it did is it mounted the upper band on the VWAP, and now it's hanging above. So the VWAP right now is 3,289, and it's already way up here. So I think we can get a good Amazon breakout. If it stays above 3,311, Amazon's looking pretty promising. So please, Amazon, please continue to perform like this. This is awesome. We're making that Monet back. Poggers back, James said. Do any of you guys watch Twitch ever? I stream video games every once in a while. If you guys want to see me out of my element of trading, I'll stream some video games like 2K or Fall Guys or something like that. I don't know if you guys watch Twitch, but Poggers is from Twitch. Picked up some Neo calls. I'm getting some lunch money. We'd love to see that. How's Square doing? I might make an entry soon. Yes, sir. All right, I'll link my Twitch. Yeah, I play PS4. I'm going to get a PC soon, but right now I just play on the PS4. But soon we'll have a gaming PC. Whew. I think YouTube's better for because all you guys are subscribed, so you guys get notifications when I go live and stuff. And since I know you guys are coming from YouTube, it's easier than like, let's say someone in the Discord's like, oh, I don't have a Twitch channel, but I want to watch you. It's easier just for them to be like, oh, well, I know him from YouTube, so I'm going to go back to YouTube. But yeah, I totally agree. I could stream it on Twitch. Maybe I do. Maybe I stream on Twitch like once a week or something instead of streaming on YouTube. I'd be down for that. Neo's flying to the moon. Is that what's happening? I think we're getting some action right now out of the whole market. Like a quick little skyrocket. SPY should be up. Oh, it's not. That's weird. I would think that's how everything's acting. Where is... Oh, yeah, I got to look up Neo. Oh, that thing is mooning. Well, let me look at Neo. You could even look to see how the multi-stream... Oh, that would be cool. I didn't even think about that. Go live on 2 platforms. Apologies, but Neo's busting. Neo is... It's got 84 million trades on it today. It's up 10%. Wow. Dude, its average volume... Oh, is where it's at right now. Like its average daily volume is where it's at an hour into the market open. That's crazy. Curious to see what Amazon does. It's so up there right now. I just don't know how I'm going to get this money back unless it really moons. So I am down a couple hundred. Facebook. Let me look at Apple. Could be entry time. Entry on something, right? Dude, Amazon's staying strong right now above 313. This is freaking amazing. Oh, if I would have entered today, I'd have so much cash. All right, so their VWAP range, Amazon's still breaking out. We are making our monies back today, boys. Our monies are coming back. Oh, it's such a great thing to hear. Or to see both. It's a good thing to experience, is what I should have said. Yeah, Facebook's testing that resistance up there. That's what Microsoft's doing too. It's crazy how many traders are all like technical analysis guys too. So they know once it hits a certain line and then it takes off because all these tech analysis traders are hopping in. It's so awesome. Amazon. Yeah, this is great. And the IV going up? Yes, it's going up 0.3. Facebook testing. Oh, support line maybe? Maybe re-enter? Is that what you meant? Support? Let me check the chart. I'm looking at Apple's chart. Facebook. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because it broke through. It is testing that support, the new support line. It could run about another $1 from here. But it's also $1 away from the VWAP line too. So it's like, it's right in the middle. But it is consolidating, which is nice. So it could be a good entry. I'm just wondering if I full send it into Facebook for a quick day trade. Man, I was thinking about an Apple put as well, but I don't like the stress of dealing with Apple, Tesla, or Amazon. I feel that heavily on Amazon right now. It's actually still doing really well, even with Amazon dropping its share price a little bit. True story. All my life. I'm grinding all my life. Amazon's retesting the VWAP again. Let's see what kind of action we get out of it. I know Apple's like just I don't know if I've even made money trading Apple, like overall. I could probably be down all time. Options trading Apple. Yeah, the Roth should be doing good. Yeah, my dad's pumped. I told him about it yesterday. I was like, you know how much your Caterpillar's up, right? He's like, what? I'm like, dude, I bought it for you last week at 135.96 and it's 144 right now. He's like, what? Like, yes, free money. I could sell it right now and he would make good capital gains. And it's all tax free. It's like, you're going to be set. Yeah, I'll check his Vanguard. Although a couple of his other holdings are down. What ones are down today? His AT&T. Well, AT&T is not really down today. Actually, all of his holdings are doing really well. I also bought Square for him at 151 yesterday, so now it's 153. He's up $9 on it. Pretty cool. I just want to see the portfolio go over 15,000. I think that'd be cool. Oh, Facebook fell through. So we'll keep an eye on Facebook. Same with Apple. Apple's in a weird spot. I'm not going to touch them. Microsoft had a good morning. Good morning. Square's looking good here. Let me check it out. I'll see where it's at. So Roth IRAs are tax free, but you can't use the money until you're 60. Baba's doing well. I'll check Baba out. Yeah, so Roths are a retirement account. It's a Roth IRA. Yeah, hop into BRKB if it starts pumping. That's a great idea. It's a great idea. All my life. Been grinding all my life. You're loving the Facebook chart? Yeah, I'd be down to make an entry. I'd be down to make an entry. You guys want to make an entry on Facebook? Spy is tanking, bro. What is even happening? REITs are getting crushed and financials are, and then also like Home Depot. So like, yeah, Spy's getting crushed because tech's going sideways, and a lot of the beaten downs that were doing really well yesterday are kind of figuring themselves out. But dude, Starbucks is up so much. What a trade. That would have been the stock. So that's why Spy's down. It's just like it can't go anywhere. Everything's strangling it. Every other sector, like if we had that heat map for Spy right now, I think, let me see if I can find it so you guys can see it. It's going to hang around 275 in money. I'd be down on a quick day trade. Think about this: Starbucks has no commercials or no ads. Yeah, I read a Starbucks book, and it's literally just because they have extreme customer loyalty, because everybody takes so much good care of, like, their baristas and stuff. Like, all the workers get taken care of really well, and people know that, and they support Starbucks just because of loyalty, like brand loyalty. They have really good word of mouth. Even my grandma's got a whole tree of Starbucks ornaments because she just is really loyal to the brand. So it do be going crazy. Yeah, I agree with you. They don't have to run ads. It's crazy, dude. I love the way that they build their company. Facebook's on a red candle. I think we could see it mount here. yeah, I'd love to see it push up to like 275 again. It'd be nice. Grinding all my life. Sacrifice. Hustle, pay the price. Want a slice. You gotta roll the dice. That's why. All my life. Been grinding all my life. All right, let's check. Yeah, the heat. I'm trying to get this heat index to load. It's still loading. The SPY. Roth IRA is the best thing you can do when you're young. I have $100 going every paycheck. I'm 20 when I turn 60, that'd be 730,000. That's only if I put 100 in a paycheck. Yeah, Roths are pretty nice. I don't have one yet. I'm 20 as well because I'm on the I'm on the pathway. I want to do the financial independence, retire early, to where I can retire and not have. Even though the Roths are nice, like I can always start later if I want to, depending on what my life situation is. But you're right, it is tax free and it's really nice. Tuck money away like that, it can be worth a ton in the future. So it is one of the best things you can do. You're right. If you're someone who's down, because what I'm doing instead of putting my money in a Roth, this is money I want to use to eventually buy real estate and stuff like that. So I have that's the only reason why I'm not into tucking it away yet, is just because I want to make further investments with the money I have now that will continue to make me more money and stuff like that. Yes, no, but 100%. Having a day job, it's amazing. It's because then it's literally so automated and you don't even have to think about it. It's amazing. Literally amazing. Facebook's hanging out. Square hanging out. Amazon's hanging out as well. That did take a big dip. Yeah, Richest Man in Babylon is one of the best books out there. It's I did a YouTube review video on it. It's a good one. So tech's doing decent. We're just getting energy is really holding SPY back today. Financials are pretty much break even. Healthcare is doing actually pretty well. So healthcare is doing good. Technology is. Financials break even, but we're getting a big negative out of energy today. And industrials are breaking even. So SPY is just kind of hanging out. Craziness. All my life. Been grinding all my life. Sacrifice. Hustle, pay the price. One size. Well, you gotta roll the dice. That's why. All my life. Been grinding all my life. Trying to figure out how I want to play this Amazon. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. So I'm looking at his chart. Facebook. Yeah, I just entered Facebook too. How's Square doing? $275 call for September 4th. Do I think Square will hit 155? I think it'll hit 154. I can check the Square chart. What are your thoughts on RKT? What's it doing today? Let me look at RKT's chart. The VWAP's at 2854, and it hasn't tested it yet, so I'd give it time. Give it time if you're going to enter. It's still consolidating. It's had a lot of red candles, and it's trying to find its direction. So I would wait if you're going to make an entry to 2850. But it seems to be kind of on like a consolidation trend. Any calls I'm getting into right now? I've just been looking at my Amazon, but I think Facebook could be a really good call to get into right now too. Its VWAP is about $1 short, but I still think it's got room to run because it's hit 4 red candles in a row after having 3. So it had 3 red candles, a green one, 4, and then this one's starting out green. So, and it's following the support line. So that's what's nice. So I think Facebook's a good entry right now. But we'd probably hold it until power hour. But it also could have hit a 5th red candle in a row, which would suck. I don't know why it would do that. Because it seems to be, I know it had that big green spike, so maybe it's going to come back down and retest the VWAP, which is at 273.50. So we'll keep a close eye on it, but I think that's a good entry point. I think we could see another quick run out of Facebook for a day trade, if that's what you guys want to do. But if you want to swing something in tomorrow, let's definitely wait until power hour, closer to the end of the day. Man, Spirit contracts were looking so good. Now I'm back down big on them. So yeah, I think it's coming down to test the VWAP for Facebook. What's Apple doing? Nothing. All right. Apple's looking a little strong, a little stronger than it did earlier. I will to tier. I'll let you guys know. Apple's looking a lot stronger. It's still like so sketch. Yeah, September 4th. I like the September 4th 275, even though it's kind of expensive. Because if we get a little rally, I mean, we're going to day trade it, but I don't like to buy weeklies anymore. They're just so sketch. But I'm going to day trade this like really soon if we get a good green candle. Wow, it's getting a really green candle. So if you guys, I might make an exit soon, but we're going to see. Maybe the price falls back down a little bit. Oh, my Amazon stock's breaking records for me. Yeah, we're positive on Facebook now. I was going to grab a second contract. Amazon's looking really good, but my contract's barely moving, which is so tough. Man, I'd be up really good on Facebook if I would have grabbed a second contract. Great Facebook entry, bravo, appreciate it. How's Neo mooning this much? It's hype. It's all hype. People, there's been YouTube videos coming out. Gonna get post dates with that Neo money. Yeah, Neo's just mooning. I mean, look at how many times it's been traded in 1 hour. It did its average volume in the day in 1 hour. That's what you guys got to remember. There's 6.5 hours in a trading day. So it's all like some sort of hype, whether there's news that came out. The Weinsteins, I never do I don't do spreads. They confuse me, and I just don't like waiting on them. You know, I'm really more into just buying calls and stuff like that. Nice straight trade opportunity on a net. For anyone who wants a quick call, I'll check out a net. Yeah, I'd like to see Square rally too. I think it could. Facebook's still climbing. Yeah, Square's looking good. Up 3 green bars, hitting a 4th one. Post dates. Get some post dates. It's funny. Oh yeah, baby. Facebook's mooning. Amazon, let's go. All right, I'm gonna get up. I'm feeling the positive on the day. It has moved $60, and I'm finally in the positive range. Oh my gosh! I just had to stand up to celebrate. Keep going. Do I throw my chair? Should I just throw it right at the laptop? Go. Keep going. All right, I can't get emotional here, but I'm just saying, dude, I've been down on that thing hundreds of dollars. Oh my gosh. Whew, please just keep going. We're only down. Oh my, I want to lay down. I never thought it would bounce. If I would have grabbed another contract earlier, I would be the richest man in Babylon right now. Facebook, baby, let's go. We're already up 6%, straight on that moon. Straight on that moon. Quick day trade. We'll get out soon. Quick day trade. Let's go. 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 I'm gonna put my exit in for Facebook at 760 or 770 on the contract. I'm up 50, so if it sells at 770, it's a $60 day trade. Okay, it's pulling back a little. Oh, did I check the chart? I'm looking at Square right now, not Facebook. Uh-oh. Oh, it tested the upper band on the VWAP. I should have sold it there. Actually, I think we got a little bit more juice coming out of it, though. It's at 275.45. 275.50 seems to be the upper band's 275.75 is where the upper band on the VWAP comes into play. Let's go, Amazon. It's still shooting. Oof. I'm trying to become the richest man in Babylon. Let's go. Amazon going crazy. Hop into AMD and anything happens, you got unlimited day trades. You're right. Let me check the chart. Facebook's pulling back. I should have sold. I'm going to hop out of Facebook really quickly and re-enter, I think, because maybe. I don't know. All right, I'm up 30 on Facebook. I'll just hold it for now. I think we can get a little bit rally closer. When I get to 275.50, I'm up $50. So I could just take it there. Or here. I don't know. It's hard to know. Oh, Facebook got a big green candle. Big green spike. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, sir. All right, so we're testing the upper band on the VWAP right now on Facebook. So I'm going to put my limit sell at 760 on this contract, which is the ask price right now. We are $5 away from hitting it, or 5 cents. 1 second. We can watch this live. I use Thinkorswim. Let's go. It just sold. That's a quick 50, boys. That was a $50 in 20 minutes trade. Let's go. Maps over clips tonight with the 100 from Ben. I'm pumped on that trade. All right, so Facebook then hit the red candle at top of the VWAP. So I think we did a good thing, guys. Let's wait. We might be able to make another entry later. Amazon's coming down a little bit, just a little bit. Not a lot, baby girl, just a little bit. I think the implied volatility went down. Whew, good baby. Man, I want to see Amazon right now. Amazon's chart. Was I supposed to be looking at chart? Oh, AMD. He's got a good pop. Most definitely Luka Magic gonna pop off. Yeah, Luka's crazy. Didn't he have 40 points last game or something like that? Crazy. Amazon is mooning, boys. I'm gonna get up and oh my. Yes. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to do. Yeah, I think Facebook's high. That's why I hopped out. Love the energy. Good call on Amazon. Appreciate it, Rodney. For real. I am pumped right now. Cheers. I am pumped. Let's keep this action, Amazon. Come on. This is what I want to trade forever. Oh, AMD mooning. Who called that? That was James, right? Literally every column on's green. Telling you guys, it's patience. Patience pays. I want to buy some Home Depot. It just if it breaks out, Home Depot is gonna be one of my moves. Square broke out quite a bit. Wow. Awesome. Amazing. We're going to keep the IV up. The IV goes up. This call goes crazy. Apple's mooning again. You just need Square to touch 155. Let's print. Cheers, Rodney. Let's print it. What are these memes coming in? What a week. Yeah, Thursday's going to be crazy. You think it's going to 280? What'd you put what in all capitals for? What's happening? Sold too early. I sold it for 50. I'd be up 100 right now. What? Broke through like that, didn't it? How's Amazon looking? Amazon had 5 green candles in a row. What a morning. Facebook is just blowing my mind. How about the Apple 550 918 call? I like it. As long as we don't have a reverse candle. Jeez, Facebook. I can't believe I sold. I'd be up an extra $100. So I'd be up 150 instead of make it the 50 I made. I thought it hit it too. Yeah, be careful with Apple. I agree. We could have a reverse candle going. Yes. The monies is flowing back into the markets. Even Microsoft's closing in on its resistance level. Amazon, keep going, baby. SPY 343. Facebook's the move. I'm just gonna watch it for now. I just can't enter. I cannot with like I'll think it's gonna reverse on me. That's such a crazy candle. Expiration is far though, so the Apple caution. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Facebook to 280 today. Is that what you think, Michael? Good. Pretty pissed I sold JD early just to break even. You'd be in some money right now. Whew. It happens, man. Don't worry about it. There's plays everywhere. Yes, Facebook's one of them. I sold too early. Yeah, it's sitting on top of the upper band. It's sitting right on top of it now, so it could actually break out to 280. Wow, what a stock. Facebook, man. Whew. Facebook, man. I can't believe I sold it. That's so nuts. Who's the CEO of Zoom? Insane candle. Yeah, BRKB, it just, I don't know why there's no Greeks on it. It confuses me. That's why sometimes I like pull away from trading them. Amazon's just mooning. It's up to 3,342. What the fricker is going on? Woo! I secured them in Facebook, yeah. I didn't think they'd break out like that. Jeez, it's still going. What? I'm just watching my Amazon play out right now. Dude, I can't enter Facebook. It's so hard for me to talk myself into it at this high of a level. Because when this thing reverses, it can get ugly. It's 4 green candles in a row, and it's on top of the upper VWAP line. Although it's still going up, so I guess whatever I say doesn't matter, right? Nuts. Oh, Amazon. Whew. Saving my life right now. Crazy. What a moon. Oh my gosh. I didn't hold and it's just going crazy. Facebook will hurt. That's what I'm just waiting to hop in. I don't want to get FOMO, but I mean, these gains at 279 right now. What a stock. If this thing hits 280, like my man Michael said, Michael, you get a gold star. What a day. My whole portfolio just popped. Insanity. And I don't think it's over. I mean, I don't know, this Facebook, this blows my mind. Look at that. I don't know if you guys can even see it, but oh my gosh. That's literally just to the moon. Put on Facebook, Rodney. Dude, this is crazy. So crazy. I just had to post in the Discord. So give me my money back, you thief. Apple's going up again. I'll check it out. Oh my gosh, Facebook's $279.40. What was the ones I sold this morning for 200? What are they? Jeez. I want to get in a Facebook leap. Did it hit it? Did it hit 280? It's 279.50. It might. Did a coffee run your back, Lena? Sounds good. Facebook just went crazy. If you want to go check that out. About to get executed. I wish I had day trades. Netflix would have been a good one. It would have. You're at 400, Michael. That's amazing. Was my calls from this morning? I had the 275 call until next Friday, and I sold it. Or no, 277 call, 94. What I pay? I paid 480. I don't even want to know what it looks like right now. For September 4th, 277 call, I paid 480, and I had 2 contracts. It is now worth 825. I'd have an extra 800. Oh my gosh. I know. That's how I'm feeling too. Dude, I should have held. And I had time on it, and I was like, we'll see. Dude, Apple's mooning too. I'm curious to see when these stocks pull back what's going to happen. The tech sector is launching. Amazon is up for me. Let's go. Guys. Look at today's return. Whoop. Whoop. Almost 700. Woo! There is a ton of news on Facebook getting released. Spilled water on Facebook profits. I'm thankfully we. Dude, it's crazy. Oh, my Amazon. Are you kidding me? Stop. Amazing. I want to play some music now, but I'll get copyrighted or something. What a day. Man, if I would have picked up another Amazon one, this is just ridiculous. Are you kidding me? In one day? What? Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Michael. I'm telling you. Let's go. Why can't every day be like today? Good morning. Oh, my gosh. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. It's still going up. This is ridiculous. Beautiful morning. Good morning. It's a beautiful morning. Should I just play it anyway? Facebook's got a little red candle action going, but it doesn't matter, it seems. I guess that thing only goes up. Man, I'm entering these. I gotta enter these Facebook leaps like I said I was gonna, and I never did. That thing would just be, whew. Scared of the future while I hop in the DeLorean. That line's fire. I need a phone charger. This stuff's just blowing my mind. Facebook, crazy. Apple, crazy. Spotify, going crazy. What a day. Whole portfolio, completely resuscitated. It's insane. Facebook is insane. Trust you, I'm gonna shoot. A beautiful morning, my morning, babe. Nothing unwanted. Beautiful morning, you're the sun in my morning, babe. Nothing unwanted. So good. I just want to feel liberated, yeah. Hey. What a day. What a day. I don't see another run like that moonshot sell. That was just, whew. What a move. Watch that resistance at 3,374. I'll watch it for sure, Miguel. Thank you for letting me know. I am right now just like, the wheels are churning, man. Apple pulling back a little bit. Facebook is. Beautiful morning. You're the sun in my morning, babe. Nothing unwanted. I just want to feel liberated. Insane. I hope you guys all got into Facebook and held longer than me. Seriously. I just want to feel. Oh, Amazon. The Apple. Imagine if I would have. Oh my gosh. That was a short-term mindset. Just want to feel liberated. Yeah. Oh my gosh. What happened to that stock? Oh, it's IPO'd. Whew. Oh, baby. It literally took. Who would have known that would have happened? I haven't even heard of this stock. Those contracts are probably up 5,000%. 100. Still. What? And they're getting traded. Wow. Well, keep an eye on them, okay? We'll keep an eye on them. I just want to feel liberated. I just want to feel liberated. Dude, I don't know if Facebook's pulling back. I don't know what it's doing. I need to get on my charts again. I've just been celebrating nonstop for too long. We got to look for more opportunities. I just want to feel liberated. What website do you use for charts? Thinkorswim. Here, I'll send you the link. Here's a Facebook link. Boom. Take that link, click on it, open it in a new window, and watch some charts there. It's pretty awesome. I just want to feel liberated. I just want to feel liberated. Spy with a little pullback, completely natural. We just had everything explode on us. So everyone should be feeling the prosperity. I'm feeling the prosperity. I don't know why my charts aren't loading. Oh, because I ran out of data. That makes sense. Yeah, it just happened to, didn't it? I just want to feel liberated. I still think Thinkorswim looks pretty good on the mobile. I just want to feel liberated. So I'm texting one of the guys in the Discord. Had a question. Happy Tuesday, Josh. What's up, Lena? Do you mind checking Home Depot? I may pick it up. Yeah, I like Home Depot. I was gonna pick it up too. Let me look at the charts. Well, I just have to wait for a long-term play or a swing trade. Are you doing any today? I'll look at some. We did a couple good trades today, buying into HD. Yeah, I think everybody should get into Home Depot again. Lena's looking it up. I'm gonna look it up and let everyone know. Facebook's pulling back, pretty natural. Yeah, it's right at the VWAP. So if we see some consolidation, I think we could see it make a run to like 287. Yeah, Home Depot's looking like it's consolidating nicely. What calls for HD? Hoping for, I'll put out, yeah, I want to have Lena put it out, and then I'll double check it with her too. But I think that's a great idea. Yeah. Yeah, I'm all for it. I like the chart. It's really nice consolidation pattern right now, right underneath the VWAP. So it's could be a great swing into tomorrow. And then Thursday, I might not be trading because we had that Powell talk. And remember what happened last week when Powell came out and spoke? So I might only trade Monday, Wednesday, or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. But yeah, Home Depot's getting stuck under that. Yeah, that's the plan. We're just trying to figure out which one, and we're gonna watch the pattern too, so that people don't get in too early and stuff, and we can kind of minimize our risk. Yeah, Lena helps quite a bit. She's really cool. She helps out a lot. That's why she's moderator or something on in the Discord and here. I just want to feel liberated. There's a big red candle on Home Depot. So the range that I'm looking at is from 283.50 to 285.20 is my little range. If it mounts the VWAP, we could see it run back up just like yesterday, where it ran to 288. So that's why I like this here too. And Lena's gonna double check it and let me know what she thinks. Yeah, HD dropped overnight. HD call probably at 285, but we'll see. Maybe in the money makes more sense here, and it can also drop a little bit more. So that's why we're gonna do some more research, keep an eye on it for everybody. Amazon rode the upper VWAP line, so I mean it had 7 green candles in a row. I'd expect some red ones to happen. We're still looking a lot better. Shopify. It's pulling back. Everything that ran is naturally going to pull back now. Looking at the Amazon chart. I found a new glitch in the system. I brushed my teeth. So brush your teeth in the shower, and we're going to go for a 300% return. That's the plan. I think that's the plan from here on out. Quite relaxing. Give me the flammable light. Ready to strike. And here I go. Oh, yeah. Puppet on a string. I heard everything. Amazon's at 3,344 right now. What a rally. That was nuts. Like trying to play and think and watch the charts. Oh, I like the, yes, I love that. Pretty inexpensive. So we going in, let's go. Let us know when your entire insane rally. Anyone who wants to stay more safe, I'd go with the 280, 250. So I'm going to double check both of those, but I'm in favor of both of them already. Flammable light. I'm hot as a match, ready to strike. So here I go. Yeah. Yeah, I got the cash for. Give me the flammable light. So that's a 50 delta with the 19 theta, and this one is 40 delta with an 18 theta. Oh yeah, they're both pretty identical. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to drop before I enter too. I was thinking the same thing. Give me the flammable light. This is a TikTok song that I'm playing. Yeah, this is I Got Five on It by the Bee Gees. If Square didn't kill my portfolio, I'd be able to hop in Facebook. What's Facebook doing now? I actually haven't even seen the chart. I'm going to wait for it to come back down. Amazon's hanging out at 345. Okay. Dude, I'm curious to see how this is going to continue to move. That trade went crazy. Give me the flammable light. All right, back to Amazon we go. Oh, it's falling a little bit. I'm going to tag the Discord. Give me the flammable light. So we're back on the downtrend. Keep playing, please. Super relaxing. I will. I'm sorry, I meant to say HD. Yeah, HD on the down. Wait. Oh, you'd hop into HD, not Facebook. Got it. Same, bro. I'm trying to cover losses, but I'm going to wait until. I think it ran hard. Need to pull back a bit. If it pops off one more time, then I feel like I should cut losses. Give me the flammable. I gotta type in the Discord and I'll keep playing. Yep. Yeah, Lena, I'll keep playing. Everyone in the options lounge know that we're going to be swinging. Give me the flammable light. I'm hot as a match, ready to strike. And here I go. Yeah, down, 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 down. Puppet on a string. I've heard everything. Puppet on a string. Green. Yeah, that's what I did. I said we're going to swing it, and it's going to be to September 4th. Vanya from the Umbrella Academy. Yeah, I've been leaning to the 280, 250 one as well. Let's check Amazon. We're down a little bit, but we're getting a green candle. It's down to 3,337. So it's not as awesome as it was when it was 3,350, but I'm happy we're in this range. I'm so happy we're in this range. Literally a game changer. I'll check Facebook. I bet that pulled back and consolidated. 278 is consolidating right now, so we'll wait until a little bit later to reconsider. It's going to be a power hour play. We'll see, though. Oh, that's not the right Apple. I was like, it's Apple. I'm on Apple Petroleum Company. How did that happen? Isn't it AP? Oh, it's APLL, right? Nope. How do I not know Apple's? AAPL. That's what it is. I was like, do I not remember Apple's trading? This is literally one of my favorite companies. Hello? Apple could be a good call soon if you want to day trade. It's closing in on the VWAP, and if it mounts it, I think we'll see another run close to 499. So if we mount at 496.35 and get a strong like green candle there, yeah, Apple AAPL, perfect. If we get that, then it could be a good potential entry for a day trade if you guys want. What is the cord? Oh, yeah. That's right. That's the cord. I gotta remember how to play that song. Gotta go to work, Mang. We'll probably tap back into the stream once I get there, but decent day. Hey, yeah, I think we had a decent day too. I was pretty happy with it. Facebook worked out for us, for anybody who swung it. So I was really happy with that. And I hope you have a great ass day at work, Skylar. You're the one, you work at the Nike retail shop, correct? That's your job? I know this is not related to stocks, but how to grow a mustache, man, because I'm struggling. You know, this took me like 2 months, I would say. I've had this thing for at least 2 months, but I've trimmed it a couple times too. Yep. I think we should get into HD before noon. All right, Lena, I'm down. Let me look at the chart. So Rodney, my advice, I think drinking a lot of water helps, right? How to grow a mustache. I literally just got through like it looking bad forever. And I've had this since the early July is when I really started to grow it out. But man, I looked like a creep for like a solid week. And I was like, how do I fix this? Now I'm pretty happy with it. Beard oil, bro. Keep that skin hydrated. Yeah, drink a lot of water. It's good for your skin, and then it's also good for hair growth in general. So mainly what I do, yeah. And then you just got to make sure you trim it so that it doesn't go into your mouth. Apple's looking good. This could be a good entry spot for a day trade. I just want to make sure I don't lock my funds up if we're going to be hopping into. Let's see what it does on the VWAP line. Because if it takes off, I would hop in. Because sometimes it hits it and then falls beneath it. So I'll watch this for a little bit longer. But I agree with you, Lena. I think it'd be cool to get into Home Depot. But if this mounts on top of the VWAP line, I might day trade Apple. Oh my gosh, did it go a whole $1? No, never mind. Sorry. It went up like 20 cents. All right, I mounted the VWAP, so this could make a run. I might make an Apple day trade entry right here. I'm looking at, it's just, oh, these contracts are all so expensive. But it mounted the VWAP. Market's taking a lunch break. Mustache equals good luck. 100%. I've only done better when I've grown my mustache out. We got you. Almost there. Yep, I'll let you guys know. I'm going to alert the Discord when we get in. I'm trying to see if Apple's a good move. Just for like a quick day trade, just so if it ran, you know, to like 498 or something, we could squeeze a couple, you know, a couple dollars out of it. All right, let's look at Home Depot. I'll let Apple be for now. Yeah, this looks like a great time to enter. Do you want to enter now, Lena, or do you want to wait a quick second? DM you? All right, I'll hit you up on the DMs in Discord. We're just looking at potentially making the Home Depot entry, and I like the price here. Yeah, Apple's so sketchy. It's hard to know. Yeah, Home Depot's it's pretty cheap right now. Are you gonna wait for it to drop a little lower? Perfect. Yeah, the market's on its little lunch break. It's like, see you guys soon. I'm glad Amazon pulled back, or it would be disaster in these streets. May I have a Discord mod? Sure, James. Take your time, Captain Logan. That's funny. Yeah, I'll assign you Discord moderator. There you go, James. Your Discord mod now. Ben's gonna hate me because it took forever for me to make him Discord mod. Because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, and now I've been doing it so much that it's like, yep. Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Trading comes first. I'm just double checking with Lena, but yeah, I'll check it out. You got it, James. Cameron said, aha. Okay. Oh, the Mi 6 box. That's right. Agreed. Might edit the call for the bid price to get in. I like that. It's a good idea. Apple's still like you said, too sketchy for my liking. Tim the Tatman said rebrand question mark. What's he gonna rebrand? Is he in a new streaming room? Or is he on like a stream team now? That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I'll send you that link, Poseidon. I gotcha. Man, Cameron. Damn, that Facebook pop. No, I sold it earlier. I bought and sold it twice today, Think Money. So we did really well on Facebook today. 200 the first time and 50 this time. So we did well, but if I would have held it, I'd be up like $600 instead of less. I know, I'm hoping Square comes back. But yeah, we were playing with it. It just, we sold it too early. And now we're just going to let it consolidate and probably move sideways the rest of the day. I'm going to check Square out for you guys too. Square's look good. 3 healthy green candles. What it did was it tested the upper VWAP, and that's why it fell at 155. So we'll keep an eye on it and see if that gets changed. Yeah, Think Money. It was nice. We played it, but we didn't, you know, it's all part of the plan, right? You're trying to secure profits and stuff like that, and it's just hard to know. Hard to know exactly when things are going to run. It tested the upper VWAP, so I hopped out. I said, guys, it's testing it. It hasn't moved. And it was like 10 minutes of testing it and falling back down. And it was just, it would have been great if I would have bought it, if I would have averaged my cost down and then said, hey, we're going to sell one and hold one. But I didn't buy 2 contracts. I only bought 1. So I really could have done some damage today, like some good damage to the market. But it happens. I wish I knew. You guys are awesome, though. 945 subscribers. We're 55 away from 1,000. If you've yet to sub, please do that. If you have yet to leave a like on the live stream, do that. We got, what, 2 hours left of pumping this out. Maybe I'll even go to 2:30 today. Who knows? I'm excited. The market's looking decent. Great. I was watching a Nipsey Hussle documentary this morning. Yeah, Square's looking good. That's a good green candle. And it just moved on to the next one. So the Nipsey Hussle documentary. Nice. You're up 400 with Neo and Facebook. That's absolutely fire, bro. Rolling 60s. Nipsey's one of the goats, man. I've listened to his stuff for a minute now, like 2 years. I remember the first song I heard back in 2018. So like I haven't been like a diehard Nipsey fan since like I'm a diehard like Eminem fan, diehard Kendrick. 3 and listening to him for 4 to 5 to 8 to 10 years, right? Like Kendrick, I've been listening to for like 8 years. Like love his stuff. Nipsey, I found like 2 years ago, and it's just been crazy. And then he played last year, but he is so inspirational. Like his stuff is amazing. He's such a smart dude. They asked him too, like, they're like, why don't you have all the chains? He's like, why don't you wear chains or have fancy cars? Back when he was growing up. Neo's up 400%. Oh my gosh. Good stuff. And he said, I think that stuff, like having all that fancy stuff like all the other rappers do, he's like, I don't need all that. Why would I buy a chain? He's like, I'd much rather buy property, and then me and everyone that I came up with, you know, they got a place to stay. So I was like, damn, dude, that really is the craziest thing. But he's one of the goats for sure. The more I listen to him, he's like one of the most inspirational rappers out there. My Thinkorswim's not loading. What is happening? What's happening? All my life. All my life. Sacrifice. Hustle, pay the price. You guys, 25 of you here with 24 likes on the live stream, and we still got 2 hours to go. Thinkorswim Loki sounds like a dating website. Dude, it really does. Thinkorswim. I think about that all the time. Because everyone was talking about Thinkorswim like a month and a half ago. I was like, I don't need that. I was like, I don't need that at all. All right, it's working now. That's an edgy name for a dating website, Thinkorswim. That is hilarious. Oh yeah, some Pink Floyd. Yeah, that's one of my favorite riffs to play. Just like that. Just this part. Like that part right there. When I heard that for the first time, I was like, how do you do that? How does he do that? Oh yeah, it's 100%. I gotta even remember, I haven't played this song in a long time. You think AMD will break out today? Let me check the charts. Is there any indicators? I'm not getting any indicators on this. Does AMD not have? Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, I think. Wow, it did break out from 83 to 85. It went from 83.60, mounting the upper VWAP line, ran it all the way to 84.84 at the high, it seems. And if it pulls back to 83.80, I think it could be a great entry position. So yeah, that's my plan for AMD. But I like Home Depot right now. I'm still watching Amazon. It's pulled back a little. Perfectly natural. I need my pick too. All my picks are over there. I've been just picking with my fingers. No, right? Something like that. And then there's F in there. I gotta remember. I haven't played that song in a minute, but it's a good one. I do love the Pink Floyd. The Pink Floyd band sound. Yeah, they're awesome. Do you know how to play The Nationwide Is On Your Side? Dude, I'm gonna learn it right now. Guitar tab. It's probably really simple. You guys are gonna ruin it. I'm literally gonna play this 24/7 now. You guys realize that, right? Home Depot is looking good. It's getting cheaper. We were gonna enter at 285.75, and it's cheaper. Selena was right. I do like how it's lining up on these charts, though. Maybe a 284 under 50, 284.50 entry. Nationwide is on. Well, I got the tabs pulled up, so once this page loads, we can get to learning. Amazon with another candle. It's kind of been just consolidating right in the 3,000, 337 range. Oh, Starbucks is just running. My only regret for the week is not entering Starbucks contracts up 200% today, 100% yesterday. Crazy. New. Facebook's on that lunch break. Agreed with the HD enter. Sounded a little. Oh boy, when you figure out you have been 1.5 minutes behind live. Oh, yeah, I think you answered a question earlier that was a little late. I don't know. I can't remember. Facebook's looking like it can get some traction again. But yeah, lunch break, it seems like. Oh, how I wish you were here. I think Amazon's getting that bull flag trend. All right, we're trying to learn the nationwide theme. So if you came for stocks, whoops. Oh my gosh, I heard it. Starbucks almost up 600% on the weeklies, but even the 2-week out ones, it was 100 yesterday and 200% today. One of the only stocks that I regret not getting into. Sounded like the theme song from the Marvel show, The Punisher. Dude, I gotta watch that. It's in my. You know how you gotta watch everything in order. I have not gotten to The Punisher yet. I might as well just skip it because it's so. I've been wanting to watch it forever. I can't wait till Power Hour too. Imagine we all collectively agreed to enter call, then a minute later we all said nah. But Poseidon jumps in and loses. Oh my gosh. He's like, I'm in, guys. Thanks for advising. I'm like, right now. Everyone's about to do it. I'm like, eh. There we go. Nationwide is on your side. Oh. Wait, 2. 2. Perfect. Name a better riff. I was playing Pink. This is what Pink Floyd. They should have wrote that. They got the Nationwide. I learned it. Wait. Perfect. Nationwide is on your side. I'm gonna play that so much now just to annoy my friends. But honestly, that's my luck. You guys are awesome. 25 viewers, 25 likes. I mean, that's a perfect 1-to-1 ratio. Yeah, we were only coming at you because you were delayed. I'm gonna post in the Discord. I'm still live if anyone wants to come hang out. Did I even name the stream Let's Go Facebook? And it went. It went. $10.50. Yeah, everything's being funky now. We're getting a little funk out of it. I think everything's pulling back. Even Tesla just crashed. Oh my gosh, Tesla. Glad I don't have a play there, but geez. It just fell in 10 minutes, $20. Gosh, it's like, check the charts. HD's falling. I'm going to check the Tesla chart. I think everything just reversed really quickly. I think Amazon's going to retest the VWAP. Would have been nice to get out earlier. Big red candle. My laptop's going, and I don't know why. Gosh, it's almost like I want to enter Tesla, but I'm afraid it's going to keep falling. Like a quick day trade. But is Nationwide on their side? That's the only thing I'm concerned about. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. 27 of you with 27 likes. Amazing. Amazing. And Tesla's rallying. So I just want to check their charts. And my computer's just like, sorry, dog. All right, maybe we can get a Thinkorswim chart. Wow, these Tesla calls got clapped today. Absolutely clapped. Yeah, I probably won't mess with them, but still, I just wanted to look at them, see what their deal was. Raise your glass if you are on. That was a really big red candle. So yeah, we'll keep our eye. Oh, charts on Discord of Thinkers. Everything's working. It's my laptop's like the fan was getting really loud. Montana and Arizona are both going to vote on legalizing marijuana. So that's good for the CBD industry. It just take a lot of stress out of police officers' lives. If someone's got hemp on them or marijuana or they don't know, I mean, that's really out for. Woohoo! No, it's exciting. Because that's the one thing. You see, Texas might roll it back because they don't have marijuana legalized there in Texas. And police officers keep pulling people over and they're like, I went to the dispensary and got hemp or whatever. They're like, I literally have hemp. And the police officer's like, we don't know that. Get against the hood of the car. Like, it's so childish. They just need to. That's why I'm happy states are doing it statewide instead of relying on the federal government for that. It's awesome. Dude, Lena said, woo, dude, hopefully Florida's next. I hope so. Florida's the state that needs that. Because it's got all the old people in pain. That's what old people like to do all day. The question is on September 4th, Facebook caller 270. Do I hold this for later or sell today because of theta? You could always sell and re-enter, Michael. Do you have unlimited day trades? You could always sell today and re-enter. But we do have power hour too, so we're going to see what we get there. I really like this Amazon staying above the VWAP is literally amazing. It's amazing. Brad, I saw your snaps. I'm going to reply after the live stream. I really appreciate hanging out in here, man. All right, so AMD moving again, Skylar said. What university you go to? Y'all going online? So I graduated from a community college right in Ann Arbor here. Thank you guys for the like, too, the new like. Make sure you like the stream if you're new. I just graduated community college, got my business degree, my associates, and then COVID struck halfway through my last semester in the spring. So I said, I'm just going to take a step back. Before I continue going to school, I want to, I'd much rather go in person because business school is all about making connections, right? Or at least it is for me. So if I was to go back to school, I want it to be post-COVID. I figured, yeah, let's just trade some stocks on YouTube and start a Discord and see what happens. So I was going to do online classes, though. I did it in the spring. A lot of them were online because of COVID, and I liked it, but I wasn't, I didn't feel engaged. It felt like after I was done with school that I really didn't actually do anything that day. Tell me how I was living up in Boston, it's legal there, then coming back home to Florida because of COVID, and it's not. I know, Florida needs it. Florida needs it. I need it. I heard about Texas. Isn't that whack, Brad? They literally we're going to ban hemp now and CBD products because the police officers don't know. It's like, dude, just spend literally 2 weeks educating them. It will cost you $500 to have someone come in one day, give a speech, give handouts, and you guys review it every day on the difference. There is a difference. And once you educate yourself, you understand. It's crazy, man. And I'm not even one to condone the use of marijuana, right? I'm not like, you guys got to use it. It's the best stuff out here. I'm just more about the safety of people and the safety of using it. And I feel like the safest way for people to do that is if they legalize, and because they get tax dollars if they legalize it, right? So that's their incentive to legalize it for the safety of people. It's like, and yeah, put restrictions on it, just like alcohol, but legalize it for the safety of people. There's too many people in jail who have a marijuana possession offense. 700,000 people in 1998 were arrested, and 88% of them was a marijuana drug charge. Out of like the people arrested for drug charges, 88%, and it was all possession. Good for your ego. Come to NYC, friends. We eat socially legal here. Yeah, socially, that's the one thing. It's either socially unacceptable or legally or whatever. Her business degree, let's go. Same boat, brother. It helps a lot, man. I feel you, bro. Tatir said, facts, it was just as easy as not much learning and info wasn't really sticking. I can get the best stuff in Florida for $250 a zip, though. Business degree here too, Lena said. Legalize it. I'm with you, Michael. Yeah, business fam here. Yeah, we're all in the business degree. It was awesome. I thought I learned a lot in college. Good for your ego. My buddy flies to Cali and drop ships his bud, makes $10K a month and barely tries. Jeez, man. That's crazy. Drop ships it. Yeah, that shit is real, and it's tough how you're going to lock up people for life. Exactly, dude. That's how I think, James. 100%. There's literally people in there for like a minimum of 6 months or 3 months or 9 or whatever. Is Facebook going up, dude? I think my laptop's overheating, so I can't look at everything. Okay, yeah, it is on the rise. What's Tesla? Tesla did rise. I should have got in. Ugh, if only I knew, right? Apple's actually down, so we didn't get into that. Gold's down, which I expected. I described that in the Discord, that gold and silver we're going to have a tough week. Okay, we're back on Thinkorswim. Yeah, bro, super goofy. Cali's making some whack decisions too. They withdrew from Uber and Lyft, and yes, man, the war on yeah, it's so disgusting. It really is. Yeah, and don't lock people up the first time offense, non-violent. Exactly, man. 100% Poseidon. It's so dumb. Like, isn't there warnings? That's why I'm happy that this is happening. And I know that they're like the government's incentive is money, right? Tax dollars. But like it's gonna be so amazing. People are gonna be so happy when we have that freedom of knowing you're not going to jail. The jails will make less money. It's gonna be awesome. You owe business degree. Are you doing a business degree too, Skylar? The way things are so green tomorrow may the way things are so green tomorrow may be red. I'm thinking the same thing, not gonna lie. I'm not too concerned, but because we are consolidating. Is 23 too late to go in on a business degree? My grandfather wants to pay for it. It's definitely not too late, man. Not too late. Oh, you just graduated. That's fire. Yeah. Dude, seriously, Skylar, it's awesome. And no Lexus VIP, 23 is not too late. Everyone's got their own life, everyone's got their own life path, right? No matter what society tells you to do, everyone's got their own life path. Whether you go to college right out of high school, gap year, 5 years off. I learned a lot. And I know business degrees a lot of people are up in the air about them, but it worked out for me really well. So I had a really great experience with it. But yeah, it's never too late to get educated. And self-education is great too. There's a lot of great business books to read, how to create customer loyalty, a product that markets itself, how to just provide value to people's lives, James, you mean HD? Other Skylar is, haha, not specifically just the market in general. Got it. Cali is on a next level of unconstitutional action. I got to do more research on California, their laws. There will always be green somewhere, though. I graduated this semester with a computer science degree. That'll help you a lot. My buddy did that. He did cybersecurity with his computer science degree. He loves it. He works 30 hours a week, so he doesn't even go in on like Fridays. He loves it, man. He just does cybersecurity. It's never too late. Yep, never too late for anything. 100%. You're right about that, James. There's no age limit to pursue education. I agree. Even if you're reading books, no matter what you're doing. Last week was all red. If this week turns red, I'm gonna flip out. Yeah, last week was all red. The only thing holding SPY up was Apple. Bradley said, love that, man. We all end up doing what we're meant to do. 100%. There's no time frame because we're always in the moment, right? So you always live in the moment. There's no time frame for anything. You always got today. You always got every tomorrow is soon to be today. So you always got time. But I recently found myself really liking business and finance. Yeah, that was my path. I actually studied, so right into college, I started with my gen ed stuff, right? Which you have to get for your college degree, like my studying business anyway. So I studied that. My first semester, hated college. I was like, I'm going to drop out. This sucks. So what I did was I started to study music production and recording and all that. And I had a little bit of experience, but I said, why not just try to network and meet musicians? That's really what I wanted to do, right? I was like, let's just meet them. Even if I have some experience recording, and going to school for that first semester helped me. And then I was like, I'm going right into business for this next year. Started taking 18 credit hours, doing whatever I could to make sure I could get those entrepreneurship credits, business degree stuff. Like I was straight up taking like a 4-hour class 2 days a week for 5 weeks. It was crazy. 4-hour class so that I could get this business degree from my community college. And now I can always continue school. I have a lot of transfer credits, and I can always get, a bachelor's in business, and I'm already halfway done in the state of Michigan, at least. But I want to really gap year it out, focus on YouTube, focus on you guys and trading and stuff, because it's just amazing. Off to work I go, Rodney said. I enjoyed the stream, man. Hope you have a blessed day. Hey, I hope you have a great day at work, man, for real. I hope you do. I'm having a pretty solid day. It's awesome. James said Facebook. Let me pull that up. James Newton, that is. Oh, Facebook is looking strong. 4 green candles on it. Up to 278.99. It's got some room to move, too. Hey, pause this chat. Is booming right now. Hey, pause. This chat is booming right now. I'm loving it. No McDonald's. That's awesome. I'm getting some inspo here. I might just get a business degree. I wouldn't mind a computer science degree either. I took a few computer science classes. Both of them are promising. Oh, for sure, man. That's what it's all about. Like, you got so many paths doing computer stuff. You could work at Apple, Microsoft. You could literally work anywhere. Or even small businesses too, that do that. Like, that's what it's all about. Just being inspired and using like your skills for good. Dude, I even when I went to business classes, I still had to take some prereq stuff. And I was like, this sucks, but I know why I'm here. Yeah, take a chance. Who knows? It might be the best decision of your life. Seriously, like even me taking time off to go to college, it gave me 2 years to figure out what I really wanted to do with my life without feeling pressured to work, full-time somewhere already off the bat. Like I was just like, hey, I got a scholarship. I'm going to take full advantage of this time and I can make money later. And here we are crushing it, or we have been, just in stonks. But yeah, Facebook got that green candle. Wow. That would have been a nice day trade entry. I'm looking around for other day trade entries. Then we also have HD. We'll let that come down before we make an entry. All right, and then let me keep rolling down. That's why online is the move. Online is the move, man. Seriously glad I'm here. Thank you guys. You got it, Lexus. Hell yeah, man. I hear that. Yeah, that's what it's all about, man. For real. We're going to make your YouTube channel pop up. Don't worry. Also, we're going to make the best Discord. That's what it's all about. I'm really trying to just build like the biggest, amazing community out there. I appreciate it, Poseidon, for real. What's your dream with all this? Where do you want to take trading in the next few years? Is it on to another goal, or do you want to do this full time? Let me plug my laptop in as I think about that answer, because I have it. I just want to make sure you guys understand it too. So, lifetime, I want to options trade for a while, right? So, I have a blast with the stock market. You guys know trading fraternity, right? I eventually want to get it to the point. I would love to have, you know, like the channel. We're almost at 1,000 subs, right? So Lena said, "I'll toss me one of those snacks. I'll toss one back." That would be awesome. Facebook's mooning. All right, so I'll get back to the goals. So I've always been into personal finance, right? I watched Graham Stephan, but I thought, how many times is Graham Stephan? He makes a video every day that everybody here watches. Everyone knows that Graham's like one of the goats, right? But he makes personal finance so boring because he plays it so safe, right? Because he's got an awesome YouTube channel. So he makes over $1 million a year off his YouTube. So he just says buy index funds because he's playing with like, yeah, you're not going to options trade with $1 million. And he, you know, he's not into really trading. He's more into buying long term. And I was like, you know how many people get told that every day, right? Just sit and hold these stocks no matter what. But you really like, it grows. It's awesome. Compound interest, especially if you buy real good stocks. And it's like, I wanted to take the pathway of, okay, we got these options. What if we played options long term and we bought long term options with a couple $100? And then let's say we made $500 a week trading as like a side income. And I could build a community around people who want to do the same, who want to still work their day jobs or like love the life they live and want to supplement some income by just following some trades and learning about options and how I make, you know, the plays that I do. So that's the thing. It's like, there's so many people I know that are young, like my age. I'm 20, right? So there's everyone in the Discord from 16 years old with their dad's accounts. Not trading their dads, but like, you know, you got to get the custodial account. So there's people from under 18 all the way to 30, right? In the Discord, maybe even older. They got families. I just know that there's people out there who are like, I want to buy stocks and hold them for 10 years to get a 30 or to get what? An 80% return. I want to trade some options, you know? It's crazy. So that's been my whole goal. And I would love to stream for you guys full time. If YouTube was able to like supplement my income enough, you know, like I get monetized, like monetization's like on my top of my list for goals, you know, for YouTube. And then once that hits, everything's going to blow up even more. And we're going to have more people in the Discord, watching live, making more money, you know. It's crazy. Like these options are just so ridiculous because you can even play long-term leaps and it's better than buying and holding index funds. You know, it's crazy. It's more risk. Yeah, but it's just crazy what you can do. So yeah, that's kind of my goal. And I want to trade for the next few years. I love the stock market. I love trading. You know, I don't want to get political, but no matter what happens with the election, I'm still going to trade. You know, I might take a different approach depending on how things shake out, but we don't even know what 2 weeks from now is going to look like for stimulus stuff because they, you know, they can push stuff back on us. So that's kind of how I've been thinking, but I would love to trade full time and have YouTube as like the, you know, oh, people watch my videos, which means, okay, that's awesome. I can make cash from people watching the videos and then use that money to trade. So it's less, you know, risk with the money I'm using. So that's been my goal, Skylar. I hope that answers your question. And I got my CBD company, and I'd love for that to keep growing. It's slow but steady with that, you know, because we got COVID slowing it down, and I still got to learn marketing for it. And I really want to do music too. So I'm all about just got to delete. Yeah, Blake's right though. Blake said, watch out for Wall Street bets, but just be careful trading. But yeah, some of those guys know what they're talking about. Yeah, that's kind of been my goal. I would love to do all of that stuff. YouTube, music, and focus on my business are like my top 3 goals. But yeah, and then I like real estate after saving up at the market, rent out property spots. Yep, long term into real estate, Lena, it's golden. When you have money, I feel that's the best thing to do. When you're trying to build money and you're up young, it's better to take more risk. Yeah, Graham also said, right? He said in a recent video, I think I watched it, that he wished he would have taken more risk when he was younger. And I wish he did too. And he made, I mean, he had an $80,000 net worth at the age of 20, which is like, wow, that's unheard of, you know, literally unheard of. I don't know a single other 20-year-old with that much money ever. He's the most I've ever heard someone at 20 having, because he just worked. It's crazy. But yeah, rental, I like that. But yeah, 30 gang in here, Chris said. Yeah, man, it's what it's all about. It's never too late. Scared money is slow money. I almost doubled my investment with options. Yep. Love it, Lexus. Just pointing out the good in them, though. Yep, definitely. There's good and bad. Blake's right, and James is right. Oh, Home Depot's on the rise. Did we miss our entry? Or should we wait a little later? Wait for a dip? I'm really up for anything. What are your guys' opinions on that Home Depot? And then I'll keep answering your guys' questions, see what you're saying. Starbucks just mooned $1 in like 30 minutes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I'm coming from the crypto trading scene, and after a couple of years of normal stock trading, I've realized that options are more in my lane. Stoked to have found the channel. Appreciate it, man. Totally with you on the music. Hey, it means a ton, man, for real. Are you pursuing music too, or is that something you wanted to do? Some show how if you invest in the right company, it can make you 100K in 8 months. 100%. It's really awesome. Especially leaps or really any long-term investment strategy. It's awesome. All right, get in at 285. Let me look up Home Depot again. Amazon's rising. Good news. That's chopped over the VWAP. I'll see what Lena says. See what she says about the entry, because we could also wait because it could dip later. No worries, because we're gonna swing this play. I don't really plan on day trading it. Starbucks though, 30 minutes up a whole $1. Up thousands. Dude, this is up 1,000%. The Starbucks calls. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? And I'm not gonna enter because it's so high. And they have like not pulled back. It's just ridiculous. AMD launched off, so that's great for you guys. And AMD, we'll get some more Amazon action pumping. It's looking a lot better. All right, let's wait until the next dip. Sounds good, Lena. I'm down for that. Okay, OMG, I know why Starbucks has been mooning. Their pumpkin spice came out early. And they're beaten down, so I agree with you there. But man, they're on my watch list too, and I didn't put them on this week's for everybody, but holy crap, I didn't think it would explode that much. Got to get the most bang for our buck. I agree. They don't have much technical support behind them too. Very risky. Just a lot of play. I thought I'd share, but Wayfair. Yeah, I was looking at Wayfair a month and a half ago. So I think they're always a good play. Wayfair. They are risky though. You're right, but still can crush it. Team Duncan. That's awesome. I want to run and fill my water. Hopefully it comes up. Oh, but I'm gonna read Skylar's thing first. Skylar said, "Yeah, I love music. I'm an international videographer, but would love to record more someday. Your new track is great. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I put a lot of effort into it, and music's amazing because you just keep flooding money into it. Or not flooding money, sorry. I was looking at stocks, that's what I meant. If you keep flooding your time and effort into it, you can really, really create a great product. And when you have a great product like that song, it's just something, time. You literally can listen to a great song for years and it never loses value. It's awesome. So music's amazing. All right, I'm gonna get some water so stonks go up. Let me know if anyone else is. Duncan came out yesterday or the other. Starbucks got mad and released it early. Finessed. All right, I'll be back. I'm just gonna fill this real quick. And we back. Apple rises, AMD on the run. Are we getting craziness out here in these streets? Apple. Oh. Apple finally gained some traction. And let's look at Amazon. AMD on the run. Amazon's running pretty well too. I'm excited to get this call back up there. Back up to when I was celebrating. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, I should have gotten the Apple call earlier. I'd had to have been really patient though. Oh, guys, if I would have gotten the Tesla earlier when I was looking at it, it's up to almost 2,000 again. But you never know. Amazon's mooning, so that's great. Love to see it. Starbucks is still mooning. Are you kidding me? I'm so nervous. Let me look at their chart. Just gained enough to buy the MIDI keyboard I wanted, but couldn't afford last week. Then I'll continue to sell ad music and reinvest it. Dude, that's awesome, man. Congrats on the MIDI keyboard. Congrats on that, man, for real. I can't believe Starbucks is still rising. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right, I'm checking your Discord. DM. Slacker. Yep, I'll check it. Trying to make my boy Skylar a mod. It just ain't working. It's literally like I have to be in the main chat. Hello. Oh my gosh, why does Discord make this so hard? Where is... I'm getting so many messages in the Discord right now. Starbucks released their apple pumpkin spice latte, not apple, sorry. I was reading the Discord. Missed that play this morning. I know. That would have been amazing. Starbucks. I got to look at their chart. Dude, they're just riding their upper VWAP level. They've been doing it all morning. Oh, if I would have checked this chart earlier. What a stock. 12:30, they got a ton of volume. Wow. Amazing. Oh my gosh, it's at 82.47 now? Oh my gosh. I want to enter. Makes me want to enter. Oof. Trying to message all these people in the Discord. Ton of Neo Leaps. Maybe the next Wall Street bet. Neo Leaps could be a good idea. I'm telling you. I want to get a SPY leap soon. It's just hard to know because this market this week's like 82.66 on Starbucks. Huh? I know if I was to hop in, it's going backwards. There's not a chance that I hop in and make any sort of money. Ha! Made $1 on Starbucks. Let's go. I don't feel left out anymore. I just did a quick. I bought $1. Come at me. That's so funny. Dude, that's crazy, Dan. You're crushing it. I should have held no. Just start going crazy. I bought for the bid price and sold for the ask. Or yeah, I bought it at the bid and sold for the ask. So I was like, I'll probably get screwed here. I'd be up $10 right now. If I would have waited 30 seconds. That's awesome. Facebook trying to break that resistance. That's what I saw. Another guy said, one of the analysts came out and said that they think Starbucks will be 90 a share. That's a lot of it too. So when we get a pullback, we could enter some Starbucks leaps. That'd be awesome. Squares on the rise. We're pushing to 155 again. Really strong. I'm going to check them out. Skidit made a hundo on AMD. Good stuff. Katir, good stuff. If it hits 280, I want my gold star. Logan, I made the call. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. You did make that. All you. So funny. How's Apple looking? Okay, yep. Tested its VWAP and fell after hitting it. So keep that in mind. Swear's got a little bit more room to run, but I don't know if it's worth an entry. I'd be up $25. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous to watch, man. Oh, are they going to pull back? Let me look at their charts. Dude, they're still riding that. How's Amazon? Okay, I like this. They're forming the bull flag pattern. Woo. It's crazy. We just go really hard into Starbucks leaps. Put $3 grand into it. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be crazy, right? Starbucks hit 83. Although it is looking strong. Let me check the chart, actually. It is looking strong. I thought it was going down. Wait for a little dip. I did check your DM. Oh, I didn't reply. My bad, bro. I replied to all the other ones. See, it's literally opened right here. All right, James, I just replied. I'm excited to hear more about this too. So caught up in watching these charts on Amazon. It's forming the bull flag pattern though. Just got in a Neo. Hope it goes crazy. Worth the risk. What happened to HD dropping again? Perfect. Let me check the chart on Home Depot. Yeah, it's testing its view up again. So this is like the time. So this is what will determine when we enter. Because the VWAP right now is at like 285.10. So if it falls through it and we're still consolidating, then we're going to make an entry. But if it bounces off of it again, we'll make sure to make an entry around right here next time we get here. Do you think Starbucks will hit 90? Asking for a friend? Not by the 18th, but maybe by October. Facebook. I missed looking at that chart. Oh, Starbucks is pulling back quite a bit. Let's go Amazon. Keep running. Let me look at that Facebook chart. I was looking at the HD and then formed that bull flag. Got to look at the Facebook chart. This thing looks strong. I think we're going to get a break to 280. What do you guys think? Facebook breaks out to 280? I'm not in a Neo play, Wayne Staines. I'm not playing Neo. I know a couple people are in the Discord. But I'm not in a Neo play. Would be fun. No, a cash account's a great thing. I prefer cash accounts over margin accounts. I do. I think it's a great thing. These Starbucks calls were literally like 13 cents this morning. The ones that are trading around $1, it's like, oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine? That's absolute madness. What if Starbucks finds supports and pushes over? Oh, you're good, Wayne Staines. You're all good. What if Starbucks finds support right here and then just goes to 83.50 or something crazy? That'd be insane. Craziness. Bunch of craziness. I would 100% celebrate with a pumpkin spice latte. Yes. Cash accounts help you manage risk. Yes, they do. I mean, look at this. That's so nuts. I can see it dipping one more time and then just lifting off. It's crazy. Crazy. Square can't seem to break it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna from my charting. I mean, it could. It's consolidating right now. What do you usually set your stop loss to? Yeah, 20% is a really good stop loss spot. I really like 20%. Even 50%. HD is sticking to 285. Netflix might be coming back. I'll check some Netflix out. Yeah, that thing is down. Let me look at the charts. You guys are awesome, though. 24 of you guys, 31 likes. We still have an hour and maybe even an hour and a half left of the stream. Then we're going to make some more eggs and watch Power Hour. All right, I'm looking at Netflix right now, but it's Square's chart. Okay, so it is testing. So we're not going to even look at making an entry on Netflix until you see a green arrow or a green bar. It has had 7 consecutive red bars, and it just broke through its lower band of VWAP. So don't consider making an entry unless you want to play it risky. I don't enter into the red, though. I only enter into consolidation or green bars. But it's starting to green up a little bit. So after this minute or so, if there's a green bar, I would say you're at a better chance to enter. This thing it still looks like it's going to be red on this chart. Got it, guys. What's Neo doing now? Let me go check it. Yeah, I was looking at it earlier when it was 1670. Now it's 1717. Crazy. Oh, nice. You have 100 Neo shares. That's fire. Dude, you're cruising. Gosh, this Amazon pattern's amazing. I really wonder if we're going to get a power hour out of them. You're in good Neo. Trading now. Neo doesn't care. 1738. I don't know. I mean, look at how much it ran today, Brian. I think it'd be kind of dangerous. Do you own Neo yet? If you have Neo now, yeah, let your runners run. Like, let your profit, the ones that make you profit, let them run. But if you're thinking about entering the swinging tomorrow, I mean, dude, that thing's ran 15% in one day. It's bound to pull back. But if you're already in it, yeah, let your runner run, depending on your expiration. Dude, my laptop's getting warm. I'm gonna hold it up for a minute to. Oh, it's because it's plugged in. That's right. There we go. It should cool down pretty soon. We'll lift it up so the fan can get some air. That's better. Whew, there we go. SQ. Yeah, I'd like to see a breakthrough 155. I'd be really impressed. Yeah, my laptop's, and I have a PlayStation right next to me. It's only when it's plugged in, like charging. Netflix swing? That might not be a bad idea. Oh, yeah, you got a green arrow or green bar. It could be a great time to enter. See, this is when I'm in full support of you guys entering. Don't enter into the red. Enter on the green bars. It's just more secure. Because a lot of red and a lot of green follow each other. It's very rare you see a chart where one bar is green, one's red, one's green, one's red, one's green. Like, unless it's very unsubstantial, because then that's consolidation. But I think you guys are killing it. Thinking about day trades for Power Hour. Thinking about it. And on Facebook, and yeah, good luck, Josh. We're gonna be entering HD soon, so no worries. It's above the VWAP. Yeah, we'll be entering it soon. Good luck, though. That's awesome. Glad to see somebody's in on it already. Let's see what Facebook's doing. Pulled back a little, 278.47. Not bad. I might hop in too for a quick day trade. Dude, I've already scalped Facebook 3 times today. Well, I actually swung. So 195. Whoops. I almost turned my computer off. 195 plus 55 or 50 plus 15 just on Facebook today. I had to go play with my dog and get a stretch in. I don't blame you, man. It's fun playing with dogs. Stretching's great for you too. Yeah, we crushed it on Facebook today. Amazing. Knock it out the park for me, sitting sad. Oh, never mind. Facebook's in a good spot. And if for some reason my Thinkorswim was a little backwards. Yeah, we crushed it on Facebook today, guys. We're up pretty well. I hope I can get out of Amazon during Power Hour, but if not, I'll swing it into tomorrow. I would just like to re-enter in the morning, even if it goes up after hours, just for peace of mind. Laptop's cooling down quite a bit, so that's good. I really appreciate you guys who are all here. Don't forget to leave a like if you haven't yet. It's been 4 hours. Uh-oh, Netflix. The green candle. We getting greens? Is it up $3 from where the bottom was? Oh, it did catch. Wow. Good little green. Squeezing a little. Oh, AMD book. I'm actually happy I played with Facebook, though. AMD is the move, though. Oh, Facebook 280.60? Oh my gosh. Man, I should have held my calls. I'd be up like $80 on the other ones. Man, Facebook's crazy. Crazy. Facebook. Boop. Looking to swing Netflix. Moonshot. What'd you think about Netflix? I like it. They're on my watch list. Swing them. Here, I'll swing HD and Netflix. How far do you usually like to go? I like to go out to 2 weeks away at least. Never swing a weekly contract. Even though the gains can go crazy. Tesla's over 2,000 again. SPY looking strong. Crazy. Oh, unhidden. I was like, what is happening? It's like, huh? I'm just looking at the Discord. You're looking at grabbing a call soon for Netflix? Yeah, me too. You guys are crushing it. What a day. Sorry, I'm just reading the Discord. I haven't been on it in like 2 hours. I'm trying to catch up with people. I'm like, where did all this come from? You guys are amazing. Oh, yeah. This is how you play guitar. I can't wait to add up today's profits with all my Facebook moves that I made. How do you want a gold star? I'll give you an emoji. Do you want me to shout you out in the... I'll shout you out in the Discord. How's that? Are you Michelangelo in the Discord too? Michelangelo? Angel? I think it's Angel. No, Angel. That's right. It would be Angel. Dude, it's 281 now? Are you kidding me? Where do I have my money in other stocks? Or is that your new goal for it? Yeah, its high was 280.92. Gosh, that would be nuts. Probably could. James sends a blank message. Gotcha, boss. I'm trying to do so much. Oh, Gringo. That's that's who. Okay, perfect. Oh, there, the emoji loaded for me. All right, I shouted you out in the Discord. Man, if I would have gotten a Facebook lead for this week earlier instead of just going ham into Amazon. I mean, I'm glad I still played it and made a couple hundred today, but it's like, do I wait for it to pull back? Ugh. Tyler Scott said lows. What's up, Tyler Scott? Thanks for hanging out. Just bought an HD call. F it. Yeah, I hope Airbnb. All right, let me look at lows. Lows. Got 2.5 hours till the market closes. How's lows doing? I'm watching Facebook chart. Oh, did it just cross it? I gotta go to Robinhood. Yeah, it did cross 281. Oh my gosh, Facebook. If I even would have held one of my other calls that I scalped today, I scalped Facebook 3 times. If I even held one of them, that would be a beautiful sight. Or my calls that I swung into today. 277. And here's the thing, I have all like long expos, and I was just like, I can't hold this. Oh, it's crazy. I'd be up 1,000 on one play right now. The 277.50 call, you guys remember that one? I paid 480 yesterday. We swung it. It's currently worth 985. Wow. How about Intel? I talked about Intel in the Discord this weekend. Let me look what it's doing now. But I have a theory behind it. Yeah, you could play it long. There's a big upside. AMD, yeah, AMD is on steroids right now. It's what a day for them. What a day for all of us, really. We crushed it. We just got to make sure we can continue to stay smart. Amazon's looking really good. Should have sold my Amazon earlier and re-entered a closer into the money call after it dipped. Square. Let me check the chart. Oh, it's looking strong. You could probably hold it. If it retests like 154.48, you could sell it. Are you trying to get your gains back? I like I mean, it's sitting pretty high above the VWAP. Everything looks good. For your strain, who know what you knew? You knew was stress a strain. Here is another. But I would just let your winners ride. That's what I need to learn to do. Cut my losses early and let my winners ride, and I would be doing very well this week. So well, it'd be ridiculous. Yeah, I'll swing it. I'll swing Netflix. I just want to swing Home Depot too. Looking to buy in at 486. Got it. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'll keep an eye on it. Sounds like a good plan to me. Who knew that we knew? You knew stress or strain. Here is another word that rhymes with pain. If you didn't, I would like it you. Yeah, I'll grab a Netflix with you guys. Let me see if I can afford anything. But I don't know how much buying power I have right now. Oh, actually, I can. Woohoo. All right, I just entered Netflix. Down 5 already. Playing this one big, but we got it till next week. There's the details. I don't know if I'm gonna call it out or not. I might make it a call out. We're gonna swing HD already, so probably won't make it one. But we'll see if I can even make something off of it today. Yeah, because I still have enough for Home Depot. But even if this like Netflix call is up like 100 by close, I'll probably sell it and buy a different call to swing because I got the power. I got the power to do that. I got the power to do that, so I might as well use it. Oh, John, I'm feeling you, man. I feel you. I am upset that I sold mine. I'd be able to an extra $1,000 right now. Craziness. So I feel you. Yeah, it's so weird, right? It usually runs in the morning. We're doing good in Netflix. We're up 1% right now. Up 1.44%. Could have made $800 on DraftKings. I think I could have made 1,000 holding Facebook till now. Dude, I get sick to my stomach thinking about that too, man. It's always the worst. We're up 3.1% on Netflix. You guys made a great call out, by the way. Thank you guys for pushing me towards it. Like I said, if this is up 100, I might sell it and then repurchase, like re-enter later. I did for a potential day trade. Oh, I got to plug my laptop in. And it's still going. I'm up 20 bucks on it right now. If it gets up 100, I'm going to sell and then re-enter. But we're going to swing it. I only entered now just so I have another play going. And they were looking strong, and you guys called it out pretty well. Should I still enter? It's up to you. I'm only up 10 bucks right now on it. So I'm going to try to day trade it, but I'm down to swing it with everybody. I like it here. I'm going to put my guitar down. Like I said, if it goes up like 100 today, and it could even go down, you know, I think you guys made a good call though. It had been consolidating there. I checked the chart. Up 10. I have it till the 4th, so I'm not too worried. Is that a reason for the strike? You can do anything. But I like the chart. It's trending upwards. This is not Netflix that I'm looking at. I'm looking at Square right now. Okay. Yeah, it's trending upwards. I grabbed it on a green candle. So even if we see a red one pretty soon, I still think we're going to see some relative strength past 487. So that's just my opinion. That's why I was thinking if this thing shoots off to where I'm up 100, you know, which would be if Facebook got to, according to the Delta, if Facebook gets to like 489, I'll be up 100. I might consider selling it to re-enter, but we'll see. Okay, well, I'm up 43 now, so at 487.26. If you wouldn't mind, I would like it blue. Is there another reason for your strain? Facebook's still mooning. Wow. Maybe that's why I should have just kept all my money today. Just right back into Facebook. It's literally up $10 today, and I only scalped a couple hundred out of it. Tough. All right, I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. No, we haven't entered Home Depot yet. What's it doing? 285.41. Okay, so what we'll do is I'll come back and we'll look at charts and stuff and make it. I entered Netflix really quickly. Yeah, Blake, I don't know if you got in or not. I mean, it's doing all right. It's up 3%, but we'll see. I played it big. All right, I'll be right back. Here is another. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out, Brian. That's what I was thinking. It's looking strong for me. I'm up 4.5%. But like I said, I'm not opposed to exiting and trying to re-enter. Whatever the price, what was the price at 12.05? Yeah, because I'm doing pretty decent on this so far. Like I said, if it gets to 100, I'll consider exiting to re-enter later, closer to power hour, just in case it does dip, because it's been on this like pretty solid uptrend. It's going to test its VWAP at 488.23. So if it breaks through that, it could continue to rise pretty well. So I'm trying to keep that into consideration and just stay patient. I'm up 5.5%. Yeah, so it's about to test its VWAP line, 48 or 488.17 is what it says it is right here on Thinkorswim. I like the delta on this contract. Okay, it pulled back a little. So it's not really liking it too much from what I see. I like scalping these trades though. It's really fun. Best Buy about to break out. All right, I'll check them out. Yeah, unlimited day trades is amazing. What's up, Tyler Mack? I got you. Here, I'll send you the Discord. Thanks for hanging out, my man. Facebook, I know, 281.47. It's like, it's crazy. Yeah, let me grab that Discord link. So we're up 43 on Netflix. We were up 50. Yeah, Facebook's crazy. Thank you guys, though. 27 of you. Don't forget to leave a like if you have yet on the live stream. It helps me out greatly. But here is the Discord link coming at you guys live. Come on. There we go. I was like, yeah, I'm sorry you have to tap the screen so much to paste on an iPhone. 944 subs. You guys are amazing. Thank you. For real. Amazing. Also, I'm going to drop the link to my song that I dropped a week ago. We're so close to hitting our streams goal. So I'm really excited. You guys have been amazing listening to it. So I'm going to share it one more time. So if you guys have yet to listen to it, it helps me out greatly. That's like the best way just to say thanks to me is literally just play my song. You don't even have to listen to it. Just play it. Zuckerberg thinks he's Sim Cook or Elon Tusk. Oh, Kim Cook. It's Kim Cook. Kim Cook and Elon. Gosh, dude, that's a dynamic duo in Silicon Valley. Kim Cook and Elon. All right, let me look at Best Buy. Let's see if we can get a breakout. Let me see if I like the chart. Tesla or Netflix looking good. Don't forget to sub if you haven't yet. Join the Discord. I threw the link below. You guys are awesome. Don't forget to listen to my song. Netflix is up 60 for us. We're looking better. And oh, my Facebook. 281.98. Oh, I couldn't even imagine how much I'd be up if I would have held. I can't even imagine. Whew. Square's up, so that's cool. You guys are doing good. Yeah, Best Buy has been consolidating, so expect it to do pretty well. It seems that the VWAP line is at 11.90 or 110.94, right around there. and it's been consolidating for a solid hour and a half. So that's looking strong. But we're looking good on Netflix, up 6.22%. We're testing the VWAP right now, so I'm going to hop back to Netflix since I'm in that position. We are up 6.5% on Netflix right now. 600 so far on my September. Should I hold or sell on Facebook? Dude, let it ride. Just full send, bro. 470. Are you sure it's not 375? Lena said, ouch. What happened, Lena? The HD? What are we? Something hurt? Oh, hurting, maybe not holding on to my Facebook stock. Maybe getting a little reversal out of SPY. That Netflix breakout was, you guys are geniuses. I'm literally up because of you guys shouting it out. I know it was on my watch list, but if you guys did not say, hey, I like Netflix here, you wouldn't have made me go check it and realize you guys were on a good wavelength. Yeah, dude, the Facebook's hurts. We'd be up so much. It just hurts. I know. Sucks. You wish you put all your money into one play, right? Yeah, but thank you guys for real. I mean, we're up 4.3 because it turned around real fast, but I'm pretty happy with the play. You've been watching Netflix like a hawk, and I'm just in like scooping in. I'm like, oh, you guys are doing all the work. I'll put the money down. It's so funny. You guys are crushing it. You guys are absolutely crushing it. Yeah, it'll probably dip eventually. I'm still holding, but I do want to exit here shortly. I'm going to look at the Netflix chart. Yeah, it's retest. It's right sitting on top of the VWAP. I hope it breaks over it because then I could get everybody in the play confidently. Because when it's sitting underneath it, I'm like, you know, it's still there, but my confidence level isn't all the way there. Man, my implied volatility is down on my Amazon call. It's nuts. I just got to stay smart with that play, and I think I can still turn some pretty good. I should have hopped out earlier, hop back in. All right, I swiped up to sell my Netflix call, so I can always hop back in. If it sells, I'll make 60, but it is down just because it's hanging at the VWAP. I think we're going to see some red candles here shortly, but it would sell at 60, but I always could hop back in. Come on, we're $7 away from scalping 60 bucks. Yeah, I'm going to wait. I can always re-enter, but I want to secure these profits because it's a pretty decent amount, I would say, for today. If I'm able to secure them, but I might be dipping too much. Oh, it did take a big dip. took a dip. Amazon took a dip. Jeez. Netflix is still looking pretty strong though, but everything else is like dipping. Pretty natural. Still overall showing strength. Let's check these Netflix. Oh yeah, big red candle, but it's kind of retracting, so. So it was the same as it was at noon. So at noon, it's crazy, man. The implied volatility is just not there for Amazon right now, hurting my play. So hoping we can get out of this Netflix one. I'd be pretty happy. No, I do not think Facebook will open that big tomorrow. After running this much, I really would not think it would. It depends on what happens though. We got 2 hours left of the market, but every time Facebook's ever ran in a day, it usually consolidates for a couple. I could be wrong, but I mean, this was a $10 movement. But sometimes it does continue to run, and it's been consolidating. I just don't think it'll open big, because there's really no catalyst for that news for why it went big today. Catalyst. Oh, Netflix is showing some relative strength, so actually I'm gonna sell my call. Not sell my call, sorry, cancel my sell. I'll let it ride a little bit longer. What a day. We got another green candle coming out of Netflix. It's kind of half and half. It's like half green, half red. Lionel Messi told Barcelona he wants to leave. Jeez. Whew. The Netflix play. Oh, Instagram checkouts. Okay. No, that makes sense. It all is coming together. What a week it's been. Netflix. He'll leave on free transfer. Is it? No one can afford him? Is that what it says? Gosh, that's crazy. He's 32 years old. I've been watching this guy forever. Forever, it seems like. Let's just hope he gets what he wants. He deserves it. He works so hard. Yep, Netflix. There we go. Up 60, still holding. I'm gonna let this one run. I think the implied volatility is climbing on it. The price hasn't moved. Yeah. So now I can hold this guy out for a little bit longer. Plus, we still got power hour too. Let it ride. That's the plan. So there we go. They're not my Facebook. I'm not in Facebook. Don't listen to me. I meant Netflix. Swinging tomorrow. Come on, Amazon. You're losing all your steam on me. Literally, implied volatility got crushed on it. It's crazy trying to think all this stuff out, think it all through. It's fortunate. I'm excited for some power hour action today, though, for real. I'm really excited. Really excited. Yeah, I think Netflix at the VWAP's really interesting spot to watch. We got a new candle coming out soon too. All right, we're gonna stream for about 25 more minutes, maybe 30. Work everyone up to about, right before make some eggs. And then tomorrow we're gonna stream for sure, so I'm excited. Logan, would you let your Facebook call ride tomorrow if you still had it? I would probably sell it closed. It depends though. It depends on expiration, and yeah, I'd let it ride. I don't think it'll get crushed after hours or anything. But we still got power hour, so we'll know then. You might as well just let like profits ride, right? If you're making any money at all. Because even if you go up from being like up 300 to then only 220, you're still making money. So I think it's still a great spot to be in. My Amazon call is still losing value, even though it's up $20 from where it was this morning. I should have hopped out that Hail Mary call. If I hopped out and re-entered, I'd be doing so much better. Netflix has still figured its life. Pretty boring, low volume right now. Amazing. Yeah, so that's kind of how I think. I think like because your potential of making money is so much higher than the potential of losing money that you can just let it ride. Who knows? Maybe we get another crazy day. Berkshire B just broke out. Is Apple doing good? Is that why? Huh. Wonder what else it is. I have yet to play Spy this week. See, my contract right now should just be 740 or 780, not 748 on Amazon. Let's go, Netflix. Let's go. How's Home Depot doing, guys? Oh, it's been on a steady uptrend. So we'll see what it does before power hour. I'm liking my Netflix. You guys crushed it. You can set a trailing stop on your option. Hey, you could do that. I think you just have to go to the stock. Gosh, I don't remember how to do it. Just because I don't do it. I'm trying to remember. Probably if you go to like trade and hit sell, go up to the settings bar and hit stop price. Well, so yeah, I don't know if you can even do a stop, like a trailing stop. Would be nice. Yeah, Netflix is rallying. Good thing we held on. You guys crushed it. Good call there. Amazon's rallying again for me, so hope we get some power hour push out of it. You guys think Neo will be hot tomorrow? I don't think so because it ran so much today. I think they're going to have a flat day. But if you're swinging your trade into tomorrow, you should be fine. That's just my opinion. But when something moves 15%, it's hard for it to keep that momentum. I'm not saying it can't happen, it's just more unlikely. But we still have power hour, stuff to decide it, and stuff like that. That's my opinion on Neo, but I don't even know a ton about him. So I gotta do my research. But you guys crushed that Netflix call out, up 7.4%. So thank you guys for that. Go Amazon, go. Yeah, Netflix is just cruising. Facebook's still cruising. What a day. Netflix consolidated and still going. all in a day's work. King, how about Spy tomorrow? I'm not sure. We're gonna watch it. I think we'll have a strong day tomorrow, and then I think Ocon. I think what we'll have. Oh, Square. Yeah, if you have the Expo, I would honestly just hop out just to be safe. I mean, you only lose 100, right? I mean, that's not terrible. You can make that back pretty quickly. Think about like all that money, like you could, if you sold, you could move it somewhere else to make money instead of being, stuck in the hole. But I like Square here; it's strong. But if you're thinking about getting out just to get out, I don't blame you. It sucks holding something that's lost for so long. There we go. Now Amazon's a realistic price for me. That's awesome. Dude, it's really the IV on Amazon contracts, like control everything. Spy's cruising. You're down from 115. Yeah, it's just hard to tell. it's strong, but I mean, you've been down pretty much all day, and this has been a really strong day for Square. So it might be best just to cut losses and try to move it somewhere else. But again, it's totally up to the amount of money you're willing to risk or amount of money you're willing to lose. And if you know that you can, find a better play, or if you have a plan for what you would do with it after. Home Depot, 285.94. We're looking at 285.20. I'm not too bad. I'm still allowed to swing it. Whew. We're cruising on Netflix right now. Okay, no, it's definitely. I got you. I'd say, yeah, once you have kind of a plan on what you would do with it, um, I of course just don't want you to lose more money than you're willing to lose too. I cannot wait to make macaroni. I'm excited. I'm excited for Power Hour. Power Hour is gonna be cool. I think I'm gonna hold Square one more day unless we get a nice run up in Power Hour. Yeah, I like that idea. Just be careful with those ones that expire weekly. They can really get faded to clap if you hold it. I've been so happy that I just started buying not weeklies anymore, personally. Message retracted. Do you see Intel hitting 50? I think by the end of October, it's possible. It's just going to be a slow mover. So you got to be patient if you're playing with it. Yeah, I like it. I like Intel for you play. You got to play it long term though. They have earnings in October. Yes, I do. I do like it. Facebook just hit 282. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's pushing it. It's like, huh? Oh, yep, it's high for the day. 282.03. Wow. What a stock. We're doing well on Netflix too, so good calls. Good calls, guys. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. Netflix was up to $4.91 today. That's crazy. Crazy. I mean, it's not looking bad or anything, but now it's just a little tough. Microsoft got a little green. SPY should be up right now. Pretty good. Yep. Yeah, it's crushing it. Whew. Swing BRKB, is that what you're thinking? BRKB. Oh, dude, the Netflix is cooking. I'm interested. I'll check BRKB out. I think it's a little too expensive for me to enter. Hold it through power hour. That's a good idea. Then I can decide what I'll do then. Not a bad idea, Lena. Action. I got a question about Tesla in the Discord. Telsa. Dude, if it goes past 490, I would explode. I'm up 10%. I feel great. I'd literally explode. Like, well, time to explode. This thing's moving. I'd love, oh my gosh, dude, if it got over 490, you guys, I would just freak out. I bought it pretty much at the bottom, close to. Gosh, that'd be so awesome. You know, it hurts. The apple pops off after hours into the morning, so does BRQB. Is that what you're thinking? I just don't know if Apple's gonna pop off. It's been consolidating all day. I honestly think we're gonna see a reversal on Apple, in my opinion. I think we see Apple drop more, but that's just my opinion. I could be completely wrong on it too. Facebook's so impressive. Facebook's so impressive. I mean, Apple's been extremely overbought. It's just hard. I don't know. I could be wrong. That's what I see. Whoa, the sad boy feels. That's what Amazon's making me feel like because it's not moving. Facebook, 282.20. 110 on Facebook in the last hour. Guys, swing it into tomorrow's. So we'll see. Good idea. Your opinion's better than mine. I'm down 420 in my 520. It's all right, Poseidon. We'll get you back. We'll get you back. I know Apple. That's why I've had my hands off Apple and Tesla because they've just been so overbought. It's like I just can't chase it. Facebook, oh my gosh, up 50 cents in the last like 3 minutes. Crazy. If only I would have held from this morning and didn't enter anything else. Dude, it's insane. I never thought I'd see him up to this spot so quick. Still going up. Square's looking better. You're right. Wow, Facebook though. Jeez, dude. That's crazy. How? Still going. Yeah, I can look at Nvidia. I'd be down. Still going up. Going to keep an eye on Facebook at market open. Yeah, this thing's just blowing my mind. Netflix is looking really good too. It's the strongest it's looked for me. Pushing 489. Amazon's pushing up too. Pretty soon going to set a new high for the day. Although my contracts IVs are just like right now. I'm like debating buying another one for power hour. But I'll check out Nvidia. Nvidia. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, I want to get the last week's chart. Yeah, it's consolidating really well. I think it's got a breakout coming. That's awesome. I don't know if I can, guys, but I want to go live through Power Hour today a little bit. Oh my gosh, Facebook 283.03. Yeah, it's Nvidia's consolidated so nicely that I could see a breakout happening. Truly. That stock's so strong. All right, I'm gonna come back real quick. I just want to. I'm gonna make some macaroni. It's like this little like thing I can make in the microwave real quick. But I'll come back so that we can hang out, and I'll try to sit through Power Hour because I'm down to see what happens with you guys. We'll make some plays. We'll consider holding stuff or swinging stuff. So I'll be right back. This literally takes like 2 minutes, and then I'll be back. But yeah, everything's looking strong. I wish Amazon would move a little bit more, but that's what we got Power Hour for. Spotify's looking good too. Wait, Logan, test the stream. Test the stream. What do you mean? Logan to go. Thanks, James. I appreciate it. If I would have sold Amazon earlier, I'd say the same, like to the T. But with me holding Amazon, being down a couple hundred still. After earlier, I was up. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Yeah, definitely swing that. That's amazing. I can't even imagine what that's like. Off one play like that, amazing. Oh, Poseidon says DM, gotcha. I'm checking your DM. Okay, I think I can set that for stream. We'll test. We can test it tomorrow. I'm down for that. Just cause I don't want everyone to be like, "Oh, we're going live again" or whatever. If that's what you're talking about, I'll be right back though. I'm just going. I'm not leaving for the day. I'm hanging out. Yeah, you're crushing it. Netflix has rolled back, taking a little bit of my profits. Oh, a lot of it. This might be your little pullback for Netflix. Well, I don't know. It's kind of jumping all over. Well, I'm gonna go. Man's got to eat. Yeah, I'm just gonna make some real quick. I'll literally be back in 2 minutes. I'm not turning the stream off. I wish I had something for you guys to watch. So that's good news. Amazon's looking good. Netflix is recovering. Crazy. Yes, give me 2 minutes and we can sit and watch Power Hour for a little bit too today. Cool. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're back quicker than expected. I forgot I gotta heat it up first. Want to get back on Facebook, but it's hard to think it's going up anymore. Yeah, this was the week for it. Tell my friend to stop blasting basically. From the top, make it drop. It's a whop. It's a whap. It's a whap. It's whap, right? Or whop? It's a whop. Whap. Stocks went up when I left. I sat back down. Down. Don't worry, I'm leaving again in literally 3 minutes. I just gotta that has to cook first. I totally forgot. Well, we're green on the day, but we were very green on the day when Amazon was through the roof. It's a whop. From that drop, make it whop. Whop. Like right? It's a whap. I'll just listen to the song. I was thinking like . Oh, okay. Version. Can Disney just release some good news for real? If I get copyright claimed for listening to that on low, that was the worst waste of a copyright claim out there. Give me a catalyst. Come on, Disney. Give my man's Chris a catalyst. What was the other thing I was gonna? Oh yeah, gotta think this one down. From the top, make it drop. Is a wet. So annoying. I'm not a big fan of that one. All right, I'm gonna log into Thinkorswim. I'm gonna run out and check the noodles, but they should be good to go. So I'm loading Thinkorswim. I'll be right back. Oh, it's so hot. I'm gonna put that down on the ground. That is hot. All right, I'm back. Let me turn the light on. There we go, the lighting. The lighting is such a game changer. Stocks. Tom Manchester. Is this Thomas? What's up, Thomas? We're just trading stocks. We're on Netflix right now. We're up a lot on that. What else are we trading? Well, we were. I mean, I haven't checked the market in like 15. Amazon are doing good. They're actually climbing really well. Starbucks, I was watching them today. We made $1. That was fun. That was for fun. Fun trade. Netflix is going really well, though. We're up 8%. Grabbed that about an hour ago, hour and 15 minutes ago. So we're good on that one. Amazon's actually climbing pretty consistently, though. We're almost at power hour. So if we can get the implied volatility up, we can make some good moves. If we can get the implied volatility up, we can make some good moves. But it's just not. I mean, not that it's not performing. It's just still down more than I expected. So Netflix should act pretty well during power hour 2. I'm excited. Pretty strong day out of the market, too. SPY's doing well. Home Depot. I'll swing that, too, tomorrow. Drip down is out of me. Okay, I got to move my laptop this way a little bit. Oh, fun. Just a little bit, so I'll move the lighting, too. 1 sec. I had to take this call. I don't think the stream will fall, or I don't think the stream will stop. Then I'll be literally right back, and then we're good. We're good for power hour. Ugh. Oh, never mind. 1 second. All right, we're back. Hopefully the stream didn't stop. All right, we're back for real, for real. Got to get some of that good catalyst news. I'm just excited for power hour. We're getting a little bit of action right now at Amazon. SPY's doing well. Yeah, it was a good pickup by Amazon. Netflix is looking pretty good too. Spirit calls are still hanging out down quite a bit, but we got those so long term, it's like not a big deal. Square's doing well. I'm excited. I'm going to continue to watch Netflix. That's what I have pulled up on Thinkorswim. This is the hour, but I'm really hoping. Oh, not Netflix. Yeah, it's looking good. We're still sitting on the WAP line. On the VWAP line, not the Cardi line. So it's sitting pretty well on the VWAP right here. Still looking good. How are your guys' plays going? I am just so excited for Power Hour. Extremely excited. Trade Netflix. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's strong. 488.74. That's a good green candle. It's looking good. I'm happy with Netflix right now. Amazon's looking a lot better. Netflix is doing well. Is DPST picking up? It is. Like the whole portfolio's kicking right now. You're an Apple? All right, for sure. Apple call. The Wayne Stains. Apple call. Yeah, I'm excited to see what Power Hour brings for all the tech stocks. Gosh, Amazon's just going. Jeez. Stocks down. Oh, we got Power Hour coming up. I'm not up. I'm down. I'm down on Amazon. Yo Tango. I was up earlier, but my IV got crushed when they pulled back. I'm down a couple hundred on them. Yeah, I don't mind you asking. I'm down a couple hundred. That's not bad. I just need like a miracle to pull me back to break even though. The IV went from 55 and it's at 50.77. It was 55. So I was having a great day. It was exploding. But we got Power Hour, so. But I've had a great day with Facebook today. Netflix is doing really well for me. So it's a pretty solid week. Especially if we can get a big return off Netflix. We'll be sitting in the driver's seat. Also, if you guys have yet to leave a like on the live stream, make sure you do it before Power Hour starts. I'm really excited. Really excited for it. Yeah, you guys made a great call on Netflix. There we go, Amazon. Keep going up. Bring the IV up with you. We had a whole hour left for you. I'm gonna go throw this away. I'll be right back. And now you guys have my full attention for Power Hour. We're gonna find some stocks to swing. We're gonna potentially exit a couple plays. We will see though. All right. Let's get that Netflix chart up for Power Hour. Getting a little red action out of it, but it's all right. Amazon's all green right now for us. The implied volatility just got upgraded to 51.1. I'm going to fill my water pretty soon. It's good for now, but if the IV goes up, because Amazon gets traded heavily during Power Hour, you guys will see the happiest person that you've ever seen live on stream. So we'll keep an eye on it. The IV is the reason my play went down. So if it goes up, and the IV goes up, and the stock price goes up, I'm going through the roof. So we're doing good on all our other plays. Could have held Facebook today, but we didn't. It's all good. But I think we've made some pretty darn good plays. So pretty happy with that. There we go, Amazon. Through the roof. Let's go. We're closing in, guys. I'm breaking even. So we need that implied volatility to go up a lot. Tesla's going up, so I don't see why Amazon won't. People are going to get optimistic. As long as that implied volatility goes up. Can we artificially how to make the implied volatility go up a lot? Yeah, so it's all about the demand. Yeah, it's a big break even kind of. Well, on Amazon, I would have made money earlier if I sold, but that pullback crushed my implied volatility, which I did not expect to happen. But Netflix, I mean, I'm positive on the day overall, but it's a big break even kind of day for Amazon. But I'm having a great trading day. Scalped Facebook 3 times. I'm up $80 on Netflix right now. Up a ton on that Facebook stuff. But it's really all I care about is getting this Amazon and Netflix up in Power Hour. I might make money on it, but Wayfair maybe getting ready to lift off tomorrow. Would love to stay, but I'm gonna go golfing with the homies. Have a great day, everybody in Logan. Sounds good, James. Hey, I hope you have a great time golfing. Golfing's great. It's a ton of fun. So have a blast with the homies, man. I really appreciate you staying on the whole time. Most of the day, it's been awesome. Really appreciate it. Helps the channel a ton. Yeah, so we're gonna keep a close eye on continuation of these plays. What was the high for the day? 352. I'm gonna hop over to Weeble. I'm just gonna look at some of the Weeble charts. And I have Thinkorswim going here with Netflix on it. So I've been monitoring it here. Curious to see Power Hour Netflix. We're about to kick in. We're 2 minutes away from Power Hour. I'm feeling good though. Netflix is pushing 489. It just mounted the WAP or the WAP, the VWAP line. So I think we could get a really big push out of Netflix after consolidating most of the day. I think this is the time for them to really take off. So yeah, we'll continue to watch this, but I like 488.60. You got that VWAP. Yeah, I'm gonna start calling the card. We just mounted the Cardi line, something like that. How's the IV on my Amazon? 51.17. Okay. We'll get some action pretty soon. We got some pretty low volume. Just crazy how something like the implied volatility falling a little bit can completely like reposition your whole play. Yeah, Square's been pretty solid stock today. Patience on the play. Consolidate, or if we'll get some traction. Confident knowing that I could hop in tomorrow. And this is the first time I've ever traded Netflix. That's the best part. We got 57 minutes until close. It's basically just how much the stock's being traded, and the higher the IV, the higher the premium price runs up for even like small movements. So it's really important part. You know, the deltas, the thetas, the IVs. Good job hopping on a loss at all. There we go. Netflix over 489. I think it's the first time it's done that since earlier this morning. 489.26. We're getting a little bit of a power hour push. Oh, yes, baby. We're thriving. Thriving. I like Netflix here. 489.37. We're thriving. We're up 11% on the play. I'm hoping my Amazon can make it do. But I plan on holding Netflix and Amazon through Power Hour. Amazon just hit its new high for the first time since 11:40 in the morning. So we're gonna watch Netflix on the graph. That's what I'm doing right now. What's next for Apple? The pump. You're doing Facebook puts for Power Hour? Is that the play? Gosh, this is, oh, Def Not. I was like, huh? Okay. Okay. Have a good time. Yeah, you guys who called out Netflix. Whew, what a move. That's all I'm gonna say. What a call. You guys are crazy. Heaven with the Lamau. Dude, I'm pumped on this. I just don't know if I swing it into tomorrow or if I just unload it. I'll make a decision closer to the end. Netflix is hanging out. I think we're getting a little rally out of Apple. Something small. Little Apple rally. You know, I'm really surprised. Amazon's going up and it's doing it pretty consistently, and my contract's not really moving. IV's down a little bit more. I guess it's kind of just hovering. They're thriving. I just hope this Netflix will make up for my Amazon if it has to, but we'll see. Any good swings? We're gonna swing HD. All three of us. Evan. It's all right, Brian. It happens. Still salty. FedEx had a big drop today when hopping in for the long term. I'm not yet going to. I do like FedEx though. What do you think about a FedEx swing? You getting Netflix vibes? All right, let me check it. I like them, but I don't. Oh, they're beaten down. I didn't know they were this down. Yeah, if you guys want to swing them, I don't know if they're gonna fall again or launch. It's kind of hard to tell, but they did get beaten down today, and I think if we have a strong day tomorrow, they will too. I like them. Only do long-term FedEx. Yeah, you like buying out of the hole. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad move. Now, Amazon, there we go. Implied volatility is picking up. Let's go. Let's get this power hour on the. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get this show on the road. Get the show on the road, Amazon. Looking good. Let me check Neo. It's all right. If it keeps going, I doubt tomorrow is going to be amazing for it because it's up so much today. You got to remember, this is traded 4 times more today than it ever was. You got to be careful on the IV on the contracts. You got to be careful thinking that tomorrow it'll happen again. And if the same buyers don't come out tomorrow, it's going to be really tough. But yeah, it crushed it today. Yeah, we're looking better. Even Netflix, swooning, man. This is crazy. Almost 14% return. Amazon just skyrocketed on me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, clap. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, Netflix is $10 away from hitting the mark that I was like, if we hit that, I feel like I'd have to hop out. But at the same time, Amazon's IV is going up, which is great. We're just getting into power hour. Gosh, I kind of want to swing Starbucks just for fun. You told me, you're right. It's 489.60. Did it hit it? I don't have my chart up. I'm watching you guys. The best part, no, I know. Isn't that funny? Like I literally called like this is what we're gonna do today. We're gonna swing Facebook into tomorrow. Did I think it was gonna get that crazy? No. But it did. And it's just like, damn. Damn, shouty. As 2 Chainz would say. Gosh, what a movement. Damn, shouty. Damn, shouty. We just need a little bit more out of Amazon, and I'm happy. $5 more because it'll push the IV up even more. Apple's rising. Yep, Amazon, keep going. Keep going. Whew. Oh yeah, dude, Starbucks is insane. That's why I was watching it. Imagine yesterday it was the same return. So you would have a 380% return, but also your 100% or 1900 or whatever would be in the rough. Way to keep the IV up. Lena was right though. If Netflix hits 490, I'm just gonna be in shock. 489.57. You get that little pullback, that little power hour pullback. Yeah, Netflix got to pull back here a little bit at least so it can mount and ride again. It's retesting some support, it seems, too. All right, I'm going to trust it. I'm going to hold it until 490 for sure. I trust you guys. You guys know what you're doing. Yes, the Amazon IV is going up. Oh, keep trading Amazon, everybody. Don't stop. Yeah, Starbucks is crazy. That return is just like, damn, shawty. Damn, shawty. Oh, it'll be 996. Oh, 489.98. Is it gonna cross it? It did. Nice. From here on out, we are moving as if we're in the money too. So it's like, whew. So keep it going, Netflix. Patience game. Patience game. All right. Boom. There. Don't sell. I'm sad I missed out on that play. It's all right, Blake. I don't know if I'm going to day trade it. It's worth swinging. There it is. Hit it. I'm not going to sell. We got power hour still. I don't know. I want to sell before close, though. I don't know. I'd sleep a little better at night, I think, knowing that I got out. But I think it's a great swing. But it is winning. It's just like, what's the theta? I'll double check that. Then I'll make my decision. Are you kidding me? You guys are crazy. 15% return. Oh, yeah, the theta's not that bad either. It's what the delta is. You guys got me thinking. Oh, Apple mooned. That would have been nice to hop into that play. If it hits 491, wait 2 to 3 minutes. Okay. Gotcha. I respect it. That's what I'll do. You guys are looking for me. I'll wait for it. And I got to grab a Home Depot swing still. No, we're not trading. Oh. I think we're swinging Netflix is what we're talking about. I'm up big. Yeah, I might as well, right? Might as well. Apple's 500. So sad I didn't get in. So sad. That would have been a good power hour play. Ooh, Amazon dropped for me a little bit. Just like 15 cents on the contract. But it dropped. Okay, so the implied volatility is going up, which is great. Keep rising. IV. Netflix pulled back. Ooh, I think we got a good run coming. Ooh, Amazon pulled back more. But as long as the IV's up, that's all that matters. That's big facts. Because then Amazon can run more. Netflix is coming down. That's a big red one. But I know it's natural. I'm still holding. SPY. Let me check SPY. I bet it's exploding. Hitting 344 yet? Oh yeah, I bet it's just kicking it. Come on. All my stuff keeps falling. Wow. Apple is just cruising. Netflix, that pullback better turn into a launch pad. Oh, there's Amazon's implied volatility down again. I had to pick up my laptop. It's starting to heat up a lot. Oh, I went into my monitor. Are you glad SPY's doing well? I gotta pick up my laptop so that the desk can get cooled down a little bit. Yeah, swinging it into tomorrow, that'd be a cool play. SPY is killing it right now. It's pushing 344. Two red candles from Amazon, totally normal considering it's 7 in a row of green. Yeah, Thursday I'm going to chill for sure. But I think swinging this is a good move. All right, yeah, moving that laptop is a good move too. It's pretty warm there. Oh, that's a good idea. 2 books. I have a book right here. Man, I should have hopped into Apple. I had the cash, the buying power. Gosh, that's such a good idea. Yes, now it can breathe. Laptop can breathe. It's getting better. What's the deal with Thursday? The deal is Powell's gonna come out and give a speech, just like he did last week, where the market was like, meow. But the thing that we're worried about is he's talking about inflation. So that might hurt the market. It did last time he came out and talked about it. So Thursday, I'm completely going to chill and probably not trade. Or if I did, it would be like really safe, small plays. AMD's still moving. Is it really? Jeez. Jeez Louise. Yep, Amazon, keep climbing. Yeah, I'll probably let Netflix ride into tomorrow. I gotta let a winner ride at some point, right? To where I'm just like, I'm not even gonna look at it. We just keep it. We just let it ride. Man, if this Amazon implied volatility, oh, I think it's gonna affect the whole market, just personally. I personally think so. What time is he supposed to talk? He talks in the morning, I think. When does Powell talk on Thursday? 8:27 at 9:10. So it's literally gonna be right before the market opens. Come on, Amazon. Oh, this Amazon. Crushing Amazon. The implied volatility is not moving. Netflix is looking better. You get some Amazon action. You're holding anything over? Yeah, well, that's on Thursday though, Chris. So don't hold anything through Wednesday. Yeah, SPY lifted. Oh, there we go, Netflix. We got some action out of Netflix. Amazon, not so much. Apple lifted. Yeah, SPY is exploding because Apple's like, whoop. Even AMD is just whoop. Craziness. Yeah, I think I should sell my Amazon though, because the theta is so much. Minuscule loss. I was just hoping to get some more action out of Amazon. I mean, of course, I'll give it to the end of the day. Probably just sell one and let the other two ride. But I'm gonna keep Netflix to ride. Yeah, I like that call. I mean, Poseidon, the only thing I'd be worried about is you're buying a weekly. Yeah, I'll check your DMs. Yeah, Netflix is doing all right though. Always take the money.